Okay. Microphone. Audio. This audio. Do I sound like a robot? Yeah, no. Maybe so. Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you. No. No, you. Alright, anyway. Hi, guys. What's up? Hi, Ratsto. Go eat. Hi, OJ. Hi, Xenosaga. Charleston. No, you didn't win. Sorry. I'm the one that controls it. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. That's true. Why does everyone say that? All their subs, everyone's just like, I'm sorry you've known me for so long. And I'm like, what? Anyway, OJ, thank you for the tier 3 for 15 months. Thank you so much. No condolences. Most of you are pretty damn okay. Some of you are annoying, but okay. Anyway, how you guys doing? Hi, Tindoramel. Hi, Fabian. One of my alt accounts is going to win. You know, I could just make myself a Kirby. I'm not stuck with you guys. I could literally delete Discord and disappear from Twitch forever, and you guys will never be able to find me. So, I'm not worried. But anyway, how are you guys doing? What's up? Yeah, Stone Ocean. I saw the announcement for that, which was quite nice. Not rude, just like I am aware of my options if I really wanted to. Also, I tried to make things more sparkly and nice today. Hello, here's Kirby. Always have an escape plan in everything. Annoying but okay is the most charitable interpretation of you you've ever gotten. To be honest, I wasn't thinking of anyone specific, just feelings I get sometimes, so. No, Xenosaga, you're not annoying at all. Anyway, how you guys doing? Sorry I didn't stream on Sunday for the cooking stream. I felt like shit. So, you know, shit happens. But I'm better now, more or less. I can move my arm. Feels like... It still feels like a really big bruise. Like, ow, shit. You can't see it anymore, but I can still feel it right here. This was just like, bloop. Well, that's extreme, but like, it was just like, zoop. There was a big ass lump, like a huge lump under my armpit. Like, I raised it up, it was just like, wow, wow, and I was like, ow, fuck, it hurts. It still kind of hurts. And then I had a big lump on the side of my neck. It's still here too, actually. It's pleasant. Have I seen the mummy parade? No. How was your Monster Hunter, Fabian? How long after shot did you start to feel the side effects? 12 hours. Almost 12 hours exactly. I started getting, I went to bed, and I was laying there waiting for the sleeping pill to kick in. And right when it started to kick in, like, I started to get a bit of a headache. But then right when the sleeping pill started kicking in, the headache got really bad. For me, and I always have headaches, it was gnarly, and I was like, nah, like, I'm not gonna take anything, I'm just gonna fall asleep, I'll sleep through this, it won't be an issue. Well, I was wrong. I couldn't sleep through the headache, because it was horrible. It was terrible. So I was in, like, this really, really, really light sleep, like, just surface level sleep, like, a breeze could come by and I'd wake up. And, but I would have dreams, you know, when I was sort of asleep, that, like, I was sick and in pain, which I was, because my body just started hurting, like, my hips and my, like, ass were just in pain, and then, like, my back and my ribs hurt. Yeah, I got the Pfizer one. And congrats! The first shot's fine. And, like, just everything hurt, and my head hurt so bad, and, like, every time, like, I rolled, I couldn't lay on this side, because my shoulder already was super sore, and I sleep on my left, so that also, minor, but it's annoying. And, I slept for, like, 5 hours. I woke up like a billion times, and then like at 7 in the morning, I was like, okay, I can't. I cannot. I need to sleep. Everything hurts. My head is like exploding, so I took 2 Advil or ibuprofen. And then took a sip, like I took a drink of water too, because I was like, all right, they say hydrate. And within half an hour that like knocked all the terrible shit down. I was like, perfect. And I passed out for a little, like, I think like an hour or something. I was playing games for a while, waiting for it to kick in. It was like an hour, and I got back up. And then I took like a 3-hour nap in the middle of the day. It was from like 2 to 6. It was a 4-hour nap. Because Crow's like, go to bed, take a nap, go to bed. And I'm like, no, I'm fine. I had a temperature of like 102, which I never get. And everything hurt. My skin was like on fire. It was like constant. You know, like when you get the goosebumps, like you get some goosebumps, you're like, you know? It was like that, but forever. Anyway, it was terrible. It was a very unpleasant Saturday. I didn't feel good at all. Yeah, on fire, yep. So I took a nap on and off for like 4 hours, and then I don't remember the rest of the night. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to immediately go into that. Alright, let me scroll up, because I saw you guys talking, I was ignoring you, I'm sorry. On the other side, Crow's perfectly fine. He just was like, I'm starting to feel a little weird, and then it went away, and I'm like, yeah, you're fine, don't worry. You can't escape even if you do, delete Discord, because we know Crow is. Yeah, but you don't understand how good Crow is at ignoring literally anything and everything if he wants. So you get your first shot on Friday. You will be fine. You'll just have a sore shoulder. You might be a little tired. That's about it. You're taking 7 meds, high risk, and your government has... Oh yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Fabian. Hey, hi, Bizarre Ham. How you doing? You're in class, so good luck with the giveaway. No problem. The giveaway's in like 2-3 hours. So if you're out, come back. Alright, how is everybody? Sorry, I immediately got on to super rambling. That was terrible. And then Crow's like, you can only be here or in bed. You can't do anything else. And I was like, you can't tell me what to do. Meanwhile, I'm like, you can't tell me what to do. And I'm like, 102 temperature. He's like, no, this is sick protocol. I'm like, what is sick protocol? He's like, you have to sit here and be miserable. I'm like, I don't want to do that. But I had to. Anyway, and then I got really angry the next day. I was like, you're never ever taking care of me when I'm sick again. It's terrible. I'm miserable. Please don't ever do that. That's so sucking. He's like, no, that's sick protocol. I'm like, if you were actually sick, this is what I would do. He's like, well, then I think you wouldn't love me. I'm like, I'm just showing you respect. Ugh. You're okay, Glad? I'm okay. I'm just yelling. Yell the rest of it, please. You're hungry, but you really want to do a sculpt with Meg? Well, the sculpt with me is going to start around probably like 5. So, either I can ban you for the day, Rasto, or you can go get some food. Okay? I'm not immediately going into the sculpt with me, because I figure people might want to, like, catch up, get in here, do the thing. Kirby! He likes getting banned? That's alright. Won't stop me. Anyway, and then Sunday I felt like shit too, but not as bad. But I had to cook, and I was very, very grouchy about it, because I couldn't do any prep. Oh. You're here for the stream, food will be later? I do not approve of that, Rasto. I'm sorry. Let's see. You can DM me and tell me when you've eaten, and I'll unban you. Sorry. You gotta eat, it's important. He might lie. Yeah, he might lie. We'll see. We will see. Either he is telling the truth or he's lying, but he still has to, you know, put the effort in. He's got to time it right and everything. Yeah, so Crow's the one who basically got it for us, because I don't like calling people. I was like, here's some information. You want to call like some places that are doing vaccines and see if they have any left over, because I know they don't want to waste them. And he's like, yeah, okay. So we did it on a Friday. the first place he called, they're like, can you come in now? And he's like, yes. And then he was like, can you take another person? And they're like, yes, come in now. So that was it. That's all we had to do. And we came in, we waited for like an hour and a half. We got our first shot, and we're like, what about the second shot? And they're like, good luck. And we're like, oh, okay. But then they called us, actually, and that's why this cookie stream was canceled, because it was not planned. We figured by the time we needed to start calling around to see if we can get the second shot, it would take a bit. But they called us, like, exactly 3 weeks later, and they're like, hey, you need your second shot, you want to come in? And we're like, now? Yeah? And they're like, come on in. I'm like, okay. And the Pfizer one. We both look at each other like, we're really oddly lucky about this. Like, I feel kind of bad. Anyway, so if I knew I was getting the vaccine again, I wouldn't have scheduled a cooking stream like 2 days later, just in case, because it did kick my ass. You didn't have to call, it was all online? Well, that's nice. Whew. So yeah, he got it. He was fine. Most of you guys should be fine. Hey, buddy, yeah? Goomba's Crow Kirby's Magitech? I mean, if you want. There probably gonna be streamers that pulled strings. I doubt it. It was just very odd luck, and I didn't tell anybody when it first happened, because I was like, people are gonna be mad, and I don't feel like dealing with angry, bitchy people. But I did post the info in Discord, and I was like, look, you too can try to do this, so get at it. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna be sculpting a Goomba today. Here's a reference. This is what a Goomba looks like. All you need is clay, or something you're gonna sculpt with, some sculpting tools, and then like paint if you want to paint it. Bare minimum. I don't have faith in you guys to prank people. I mean, I didn't think you guys would do that. I felt like pretty guilty. I was like, oh god, I got it before everyone else. I don't deserve that. It was a weird stroke of luck. But I figured, you know, now everyone's starting to get them, I can be like, yeah, I got it. Watch out for the side effects. They can kind of suck. Or you can totally luck out. I'm told that having really strong side effects is just having a really good immune system, and I'm like, oh, that's probably bullshit, but I like it. It makes me feel good. I say as I cough all the time. Alright, I forgot to tell people I'm live. So at 5, we're gonna start the sculpt with me. So get all your stuff prepped and ready. I'm going to try to do it as simple as possible. So I'm going to use very basic tools. This is my basic tool that I've always sculpted with. My dull X-Acto knife. Okay. Clay. And then I will have to, I want to do this in parts, so we'll be doing like the actual mushroom part of the Goomba first, and then we're gonna stick a pin on his butt. So I'm assuming everyone has a paper clip. So I'll be using a paper clip as a wire. I'm assuming you guys have this, so I'm trying to make sure I use literally everything you guys would have at hand. Okay, hold on a second. You don't have a paper. Do you have, like, a toothpick? Do you have a staple? What else? Well, you're just watching me down there, you're fine. Alright, I'm trying to help. Alright, so while I wait for a little bit, I'm gonna mush up some clay just so I can have it prepped. Oh, again, I forgot that I need to tell people I'm live. Anyway, how was everyone's weekend? It's really warm today. Come on. Come on, Discord. I thought you just want to know that you don't have paper clips. Well, how do you not have paper clips? I feel like everyone should have those. You buy one little box and then you never ever run out of it. Almost done. Hi, Virtual World. How you doing? You not home? Steal some. Take them home. Ah, what's going on? Ow. Ah, shit. Grand? You're yelling. Are you okay? Why? What's wrong? You have to go back to work on Monday. Is that bad? I actually have no idea what your work situation has been like at all. I'm sorry. Camera. Come on. Don't follow her. I kind of... So... I was like, oh, okay, I gotta put it up there for reference. I'm like, you know, he's a ping file with a transparent background. I'll just put him over all my stuff. And I looked over a few times, I'm like, this looks so ridiculous. I have to keep this. So yes, he looks like he's running away from all of the pictures, and I kind of like it a lot. You've borrowed plenty of pens, Sharpies, wax cutters? Okay. You're going back into the world where people won't be wearing masks? You haven't been vaccinated because young and not vulnerable. Okay. Well, okay, are you still allowed to wear a mask? Oh yeah, you did get it. I forgot. You've got it. Well, wouldn't that mean you have a bit of an immunity to it? No, my work area hasn't had these lights. I tried to make the lighting less, like, top-down, super harsh, and a little more just sparkly, ambient. I don't know. We're trying something new. Anyway, as long as you can wear a mask. I don't know if you can try to sneak and get the vaccine early. I don't know if you could do what, like, we did and just call. Well, I mean, it depends on your point of view. You caught it, so you must have a little bit of a resistance to it, or at least you should assume. You know, the rest does suck, but you're going to get the vaccine eventually, right? So just grin and bear it until you can freaking vaccinate yourself. I'm not saying come at it with like a positive point of view, but I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. I just think it's gonna suck. It'll suck to see all the stupid people running around without a mask, putting everyone at danger, but you literally have a little bit of an immunity, so you should actually, you know, not be happy you caught it, because that definitely sucks, but at least your body has the immunity for it, hopefully. Biden's moving the day that everyone can sign up to April 14th? Okay, that's good. Virtual Virgo's not in the US, though. Alright, this clay is almost manipulated. See, Fabian has a nice point of view. Oh. Rocks theme. Alright. After I finish smushing this clay, we'll start slowly sculpting a Goomba. We can see the end of someone with COVID at least. Here's hoping. Can't see her till late May. But at least you can get drunk in the pub where all the old gross people are. It's important to smush clay beforehand. For this clay, I'm smushing it because I want it to be the softness in general when I grab it, because I'm adding a little clay softener. I just prefer my clay a little softer, just a teeny bit. There it is. So basically I wanted to match up with this clay that I've already, you know, see it's already been manipulated. So do you need to? Not really. Should you? Like a little bit before you use it? Like if I grab some clay and I'm like, I'm gonna use this, I usually just kind of squish it around a little bit just to wake up the molecules. You know, like, okay, clay, you're gonna be used. Wake up. And that's it. Alright, see you later, Fabian. You have to go. Oh, wait, what were you saying? Take as many weekends as possible to see your friends around the country. Miss them, you need hugs. Okay. I understand. I felt poopy after my shot. Yeah, I was sick. I had a legit sick reaction. It was not pleasant. Thank you for following. Welcome. And now I'm just smushing all the clay together so it's homogenized with the softness that I want it to be. And the heat kind of makes it a bit more malleable also. Just in general. You're heading stateside this winter. Okay, I'm like, we just passed winter. You need all your friends to see you. Last year was rough. Yeah, I know last year was rough for a lot of people. I don't go outside much, and I moved to a state where I don't have any IRL friends, so. And, like, none of this bothered me. So, I'm one of those weird people that are like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, COVID sucks. Meh, nothing much changed. You're coming to see me in Crow? Okay. That'll be fun. You just got scammed and now you have to deal with your bank for a while? Well, you know, when it rains it pours. I'm sorry. Jesus, guys. I get to see how ugly you are in person. Why would I? I've seen what you look like. I don't think you're ugly at all. Goodness gracious. What kind of opinion do you have of yourself? Well, I hope the bank stuff goes by pretty fast, OJ, because that is shitty. Usually banks decent about that kind of stuff, though. Alright. Here's a Goomba. Here's the shape of a Goomba. Kind of like an oval that tapers to the top. And that divots in here a little bit. And then for the mouth, it's just a bit of an indent with some teeth. Also, same with the eyes. And big ass eyebrows. So we're going to be doing this part first. Have something you can stick in the bottom. Well, you don't have to, but it would help so that when you sculpt the little body and the feet, it doesn't fall off immediately. Alright. One of my horns? No, the horns are kind of like shaped like this. I'd grab them, but they're actually, they're right here. Hold on. So the horns are just kind of like little triangle nubs. That's all. And the Goomba is a little flat on each end. Chris is gonna be like, why is there all this junk on my desk? Oh, you see it? It's coming along. I gotta do the bottom half. I'm gonna be sanding after we do Goomba stuff, so get prepared. And thank you. Alright, so grab a piece of clay, whatever size you want your Goomba body to be. I'm gonna go for this size, it's easy. So, and we start squishing it into this shape. The easiest way to do it is, I mean, what was it, Hansar? Yeah, it is a little penis shaped. It's got a little bit of like, a little ridge to it. So, sculpt a penis head if you want. But it's a Goomba. Holy crap. I am like sweating, it's so warm in here. Now, if you're like me, I have sandpaper, so I am not going to worry about it too much. Oh, look. Oh. Okay. Take your time on this, please. If you want to show pictures or whatnot, or you want to show updates, feel free to put them in the work in progress channel. My Goomba's gonna be a little bit bigger, I guess. Alright, this is a chunky boy. All you need right now are your fingers. So you're just basically trying to get the form right. It's a simple form. Sorry, I'm phlegmy. And everything's a little lumpy. You just kind of take like your thumb pad and you, without pushing too hard. So like, you see how this is a little lumpy? If you push too hard, you're gonna do something like this, where you take all of the clay with you. You want to do something soft, like you're like lightly petting it, and you're trying to like just slightly smooth out the bumps. It's just slowly like massaging and manipulating the clay. If it seems tedious, it is. Hey, Junk Brain. You're here, but you shouldn't be because it's late. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's late for you. How you doing? You make the fangs separate and put them on afterwards, or carve them in the body? That is your choice. That is your choice if you want to or not. Sorry. If we're emulating basically this, you can see how, like, it's basically indented in here. I would probably, when I get to it, I'm just going to carve in the mouth. I'll probably just carve in the fangs. Hi, Ruru, how you doing? The bang was a total headache? Okay. Bangs are usually pretty good about stuff like that. Usually. I'm doing good. I am doing better. I feel alive and healthy again. Which is nice. You're obsessed with Lil Nas? I love his video. I love it. I had no idea who he was before. And I was like, yes. Anyway, so I'm gonna be doing this for a few minutes. So if you're following along, and you're already finished making the body, no, go back. Make it look even nicer. Okay? This is my one tool I'll probably be using to make it simple for you guys. Sorry if your fingerprints are showing up the clay. Yeah, they should be in there. Like, it's... Basically, if you're a beginner, it's going to be pretty much impossible not to have fingerprints in your clay. The smoothing out will get rid of them a bit. But, like, no matter, like, even if I do this, you know, my fingerprint's going to be in there. That's what sanding's for. Generally, I sand it out, yeah. Like, if you have a big honking fingerprint, yeah, you can just smooth that out, but... Yep. Right now, we're just trying to get, like, you guys accustomed to manipulating the clay. Understanding how it moves and how it feels. So don't worry about fingerprints and stuff. Did I hit allow? Hello? There we go. Some people might be faster than me, but I also haven't sculpted a Goomba in a very long time, and I want to do a nice job. Alright, so his head's a little too tall, so I'll pinch that off. It's a pretty necklace, thank you. So it's a gift my mom got me a long time ago. This is the other tool I use. This is a cuticle cleaner. I just use this. It's basically anything that's flat. So you could use, I suppose people usually wouldn't have popsicle sticks lying around, but anything flat, you know? Just anything can be a tool. Hey, Disdain, what's up? Don't be afraid to be like, okay, I'm getting the shape, but this is too big or too long or too short. You just keep squishing it until you like it. It looks like a Hershey's Kiss. Kinda does. No, the Kirby giveaway's around either between 6 and 7. So, all good. Okay, bye, Fox. Alright. I'm gonna keep doing this till I like the shape. I'm going for Goomba, but not like exact. I'm just gonna kind of make it the way I want. Look. Alright. The body needs a little more lip here. I'm actually being very gentle, like, that doesn't really, like, how do I show how gentle I'm being? Like, this is rough, obviously. I'm kind of, like, this is how gentle I'm being on the clay, just I'm doing it fast, where I'm like, la 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 la, you know? This is basically the motion that I'm using with my thumb. I'm just basically using the side pad here. That makes sense. And then to make sure it's a little flattish. Right? How little pressure is needed to actually manipulate the clay? Very little pressure. I mean, you can go crazy and, you know, if you really need to manipulate it, like you really need to move something, like, yeah, you know, you can basically, like, stretch the clay in a way. But to just actually manipulate it, very little pressure. It's like petting. You're just petting the clay. Alright. I want a little more dippy in here. So this is usually the longest, tedious part because you really want to make sure you get the base pretty much set. Because it's the foundation of whatever you're sculpting. So for the Goomba, it's obviously his body. Like, yeah, you can add it at, you know, add or edit more clay if you want, but it's easier just to kind of try to do it right. Hold on. I'm sweaty. Goomba. And it also helps if, like, you look at this, you're like, this looks like a triangle. Well, you try to envision what goes on there and be like, oh, okay, alright, next I'll be doing the mouth. This is where it goes. And you kind of try to picture how it's going to look. Because in that way, it helps you do it, you know? You're literally visualizing what you're going to do next. It doesn't have to be, like, a perfect image. My brain does fuzzy images anyway. This helps because I actually have the Goomba here, so I'm kind of just touching him like, yeah. But there's a Goomba right there, too. Also, it's in Discord. It's in the extra info channel if you want the reference for him. Hi! You got sidetracked? That's fine. Alright. So in my brain, it's like, okay, his bottom needs to have a bit of a lip. Like a little zoop. And it needs to be rounded. So every time I do that, I try to round it out so it's kind of ovally. Not perfect, that's fine. And then flat-ish. Okay. And then I'm fairly happy with how this looks. Did I watch WandaVision or Falcon Winter Soldier? No, I don't have Disney Plus. And I haven't looked in for other means of acquiring it yet. But I saw Loki's coming out, and I was like, oh, I'm like 27 again. It's Loki! Wah! Now, this is a Nintendo Goomba. This came with, like, one of the little Nendoroid sets, and I grabbed him for easy reference. Also to show you guys, like, if you're like, I wish I had a 3D Goomba to look at. Well, here is a 3D Goomba. Get a good, you know, good look at him. Alright. Let me know when you guys are ready. We'll start doing the next part of the Goomba. There is absolutely no rush. Although I assume I'm probably the slowpoke one, which, you know, it happens. Make sure to look at your sculpt from all angles. Because you'll be like, oh, this looks great, and then you'll just hit that one angle where you're like, oh, whoops, that doesn't look good at all. Which is fine. That's nice. What, the giveaway? Yeah, it's for this Kirby. Also, like, to not get fingerprints and stuff, I am holding this so lightly. Like, it's the equivalent of, like, doing this. I'm barely, there's no pressure. Oh, generous? Yeah, no, it's open to anybody. Anybody. So that's the Kerbal. Alright. You saw a Netflix show this past weekend that's pretty good called Behind Her Eyes? What's it about? It's a nice 10 minutes of lurking. Now you gotta lay down, have a good screen picture. Okay, Junkrat, get some rest. Thank you for hanging out for a few minutes. I appreciate it. Alright. So I'm gonna use this side. So this is when I usually YOLO. I go, okay, here's a Goomba. Alright, here you go. My Goomba's a bit wider. I'm okay with that. His mouth is gonna go probably around here. And they're kind of frowny, so it's probably gonna go zoop. And yeah, I just do it. I don't worry about it. Is this on camera? Yep. And then you go a little too high, and then you take your tool and you spread it over. You're gonna lurk? Okay. Thank you for lurking, guys. Take your thumb, you fix it, and you try again. Bum bum bum. Okay. And you go a little lower. Yeah, it's pretty low. That looks about right. And then I'm gonna grab my emote because I want to see if I drew the face any different. Give me a second. Hi Aries, what's up? How you doing? Goomba. He's more like, okay. Where is the picture? Oh, there it is. Humongous over here. Alright. With the same tool, I'm going to, so if you see his mouth, this is protruding and this is indented here, so I'm going to start smushing the clay on the top in a bit. Had a horrible morning, how am I? I'm doing alright. What was your morning bed? Oops. Just take your time. Alright. Everything gentle. If I can be gentle, you can be gentle. A psychiatrist moves to a small town in England with his wife, and something seems off about them. He seems controlling and a little afraid of her, and she seems nice, with something sinister underneath. You get some of the twists, but some of them you can't really guess at first. Oh, ooh, sounds pretty good. Alright, so you got the mouth a little bit. Do I want to sculpt the teeth? Or do I want to just... We'll make it easy. Alright, so for the teeth, you just take a tool like this, anything that just can make straight lines. And, let's see, it's at the end of his mouth. Pretty much at the end of his mouth, you make two little triangles. And then you look at it and go, is that even? And you go, no, not really. So then you kind of just do this a little bit. And go, okay. Even-ish. March, thank you for the 38 months in a row! Holy, you are the winner of this. You are the longest, both like the longest subscribed and in a row person. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. How you doing? Oops, excuse me. I know, right? Shit, man. Alright. So we got some very, very early beginnings. See, all you have to do is push a little bit and the clay will schmoop in. And you'll have a bit of a mouth that juts out. There you go. She fainted and you were trying to keep her awake. She's in the hospital right now and they said she had low oxygen in her blood from COVID. Oh, she has COVID too? Oh, that's shit, man. I hope she recovers. Yeah, that's no joke. That's... Oh, man. Well, I hope things get better. I'm sorry, Aries. Jesus. Yeah, I would think that would be a terrible, terrible morning. Alright. So we're doing the same thing. Sorry. With the bottom of the mouth, we're doing the same thing with the teeth. We're just slightly taking the clay and we're kind of... We're taking the clay and we're just slightly manipulating it. So here's a line and then we're just like slightly kind of pushing to reinforce like a little bit of a difference between the teeth and where the mouth is. So by doing this, you're gonna make the teeth pop out a little bit and make the mouth area around it a bit more recessed, which is what you want. You see how it... Oops. Yep, we're not sculpting a penis, we're sculpting a Goomba. And then I smooth out like the areas around there so it doesn't just have like some weird indented spot. It kind of fades out. We're starting her on a breathing treatment today, which will help with the low oxygen. Okay. Well, hopefully she, I know they have more ways to deal with COVID now, like when you need more extreme treatment, so she'll probably be fine. She's gotta kind of power through the shitty part. Make a penis, but have the Goomba as the end. I'm not making a penis. You guys can make penises, alright? You could take the info I'm giving you here, which is very simple stuff, and make your own sculpted penis. Thank you for following, by the way. Welcome. So this is very slow stuff, so I don't know what kind of tools you guys are using, if you're using, you know, or if you're following this at all. But basically, you just kind of find some tools that work for you. So this is a dull X-Acto blade. I use it to make little lines on this end. If I need thicker lines, I'll use this end. I use it for smoothing. And then since the tip is pretty blunt, I can kind of like poke and smooth with this. It's a whole thing. The other tool I used to use all the time was basically kind of like a flat tool. I use a cuticle cleaner. So this end, if I needed to just have something flat and easy at an angle to smooth, like this is what I would use. I can't stab myself. Anyway. So whatever tools work for you, doesn't matter. Yeah. Anyway. So what you did with the first tooth, you can see like it sticks up a little bit now. It's a little, you know, protruding. I'm gonna smooth the tooth a little bit too to make it look nicer. This cheek area here kind of has a little indentation, so I'm gonna just... Actually, I'm gonna use the other tool. I still stab myself. This one doesn't... It's just a piece of metal. It's not even sharp. Okay, since he's frowny, I'm just gonna try to increase, like, the cheeky frowniness of this area. Actually, I'll probably add clay for that. Alright, so I'll just smooth this out. Now, if you want the tooth to stick out even more, you can add clay. Hey, you're the first person to notice. Congrats, Aries. Yes, I do. I've had it for like a week and a half. So now we're gonna do the same thing with the other end. Because I am a perfectionist, I'm gonna do the same thing, and then I'm gonna start, I'll probably add a little clay to the tooth, and a little clay on here to make his cheekies stick out more. So, yeah. It's just kind of like, kind of pushing in and then like smoothing a little. It's hard to describe. It's something you just kind of have to do and be like, oh, I see, you know, this method works for me. Again, it's super gentle. Yeah, and I'm gonna ignore you, Hansar. Alright. So, the clay I'm gonna add to the teeth is super teeny tiny. If you want to see, like, this is how much clay I'm adding. That's it. That's all I'm gonna add to the tooth for now. Just to see if it looks a little bit nicer. I'm gonna add a little more. It's a teeny tiny amount. Ignore your internet friend isn't nice. I was gonna say, not when they're being trolly. You get ignored then. Alright. TikTok dick. Damage and dipstick. Aries, thank you for the 1002 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I think Richard Virgo left. He probably won't see this for a day or two, but thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, this makes the tooth stick out more. Anyway. Hey, you just smooth it. It's a lot about you add something or you take something away, you smooth it, see if you like it. Smooth it until it looks good. It's very slow. A Goomba, but with human teeth. I mean, if that's what you want to sculpt, look, you got the basic shape. Go wild. You literally could sculpt whatever you want on here. I'm just trying to, like, play by play, tell you what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. I'm not saying this is the right way. This is just my way. It's a lot of just very gentle manipulation and just slowly putting clay where you want it. See, I'm gonna make Goomba's eyes close because I'm gonna make the sleeping emote. But I'm basically still gonna sculpt, like, the eyes. So we'll rat out Aries and he'll come back. Sis, thank you for the 1 bit. Are you all tied now? Oh my, oh no, you are tied. Richard goes in 3rd place now. You guys are aiming for a fight. Marsh, what does Steve-O's, like, clown face even mean? I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Alright, so get comfy with the mouth area. We're gonna be doing this for a little bit. So I'm actually gonna try to sculpt something nice. Now, be aware that I will probably, after stream, sand this a whole bunch and manipulate it and do everything I need to do, because that's who I am, but... So, I keep touching this tooth because right here, where it connects to the mouth, is too sticky uppy. Too prominent, so I need to take some clay off. Actually, I'm gonna take the clay off, put it in the, like, frown, and then just smooth that little bit of clay onto his lip. It means clown. Yeah, but, like, I don't... You have a 42-second delay to stream. Pause and unpause. Or reload. Of course we control her. It's the entire basis of half our friendship. Or relationship here. Like a big trolley family. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Make sure you take a look back and be like, do I like the way this looks? I don't know. I think I want more of a frown. So yeah, no, you don't troll that often. I'm gonna take my finger and just kind of pull the clay up a little bit. Oh, look! Frown! Wow! Easy! Easy if you're gentle. If you're not gentle, you just smushed in your clay and probably made a little poo-poo. That's okay. Alright. Also, I want his teethies to be bigger. So I am going to take this and just kind of pull it up a little. And for this one, I'm just going to add and make it a little larger. That's too much clay. Okay. Anyway, while I'm rambling, you guys can talk about whatever you want. I'll still read it, don't worry. Alright, so I'm gonna take this, add it to this. I want them to have big teeth. A little bit bigger. You got the wrong size yarn for the gauge needle? Yes, that will mess you up. I'm not very well acquainted with knitting as I am crocheting, and you can kind of make any size yarn work if you're just crocheting all willy-nilly, but if you're following a pattern, you definitely need to get the yarn and the needle size correct. Alright, and you look at it and you go, do I like the bigger one? I do. And then you do the same thing to the other side. So we're at a little clay, like a little, well, a little oval. You have basic technique down, so yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. One, I don't know much about knitting, so I can't really comment on that. So I had to relate it to crocheting, but yeah, you definitely want to get the basics and the feel for it down. That takes a little practice. It's not too tough. Anyway, I'm being so gentle right now. I'm just very, very lightly just kind of tapping the clay. It should, you know, stick to itself fairly well. I use my finger when I kind of want to manipulate the whole thing, because the finger will, you know, the finger will pull, like, a lot of the clay, while this kind of does more specific areas. You see how, like, I don't know how to... That's the best way I can show you is on my thumb. Mouths are evil. You just gotta take it slowly. No, that's fine. Just take it slowly. So we have, you know, we got this Goomba here as a reference. We got the Goomba there as a reference. Alright? You could... I don't think Goombas smile. You can't make him smile. But you can make him super frowny. You can make him a little frowny. Basically, you need to get the general idea is that, like, frown is very low and takes up most of his body. Hey, Shark Farts, what's up? Booty to you, too. If you have questions or you just want to be like, I need help, let me know. I will help. So, I made his frown too small, but that's okay. You just do the extreme method of downsizing his body. Yeah, I pretty much made it too small. So his frown on mine is too small. Okay. So I'm just going to extend it to where I think it should be. Okay. Because this is a cutting, kind of a cutting tool, I can just kind of cut the teeth off. And then shift them over a little. Well, if you don't crush them. Anyway, yeah. More frown. You work at 3:30 in the morning, should you call off? Oh god, oh. How deep in are the lips? Was it a cutting motion? Like I did, I have to make a really quick Goomba. There we go. I kind of went like this. Not super like deep cut, just shallow cut, and then I take anything that is flat, so you could use something like this if you want. And you kind of push it in. So it looks like that. It's not a lot. You can make it more if you want. That's fine, that's a stylistic choice, there you go. You can even do something like that if you want. This is what the actual Goomba looks like. That makes sense. We're not going for perfection. Well, I am. But that's because I was like, oh, I made his frown too short, so now I gotta make it longer. You're hosting Among Us this Saturday night if you want to join around 7 p.m. MST. Okay, thank you, Rularoo. I will see what I can do. Ooh. Hi, Zave. Welcome back. So, to answer the question, like a light kind of cutting in motion, and then you kind of press the clay so you make a sticky outy upper lip, or bottom lip, like this. And then you just smooth it out very slowly. Also, I didn't practice this before stream, so I apologize if I keep messing up. I figure maybe it makes you guys feel better when you watch the fact that I don't know what I'm doing and I'm just trying to, you know, figure out as I go. Poke it till it looks pretty much, yeah. Just take your time. Try to, the other thing you have to develop is a critical eye. Which is rough, because, you know, you look at it and you're like, that looks good! And then you start doing, you're like, no, wait! Smile's way, or the frown's too short, shit. But at least you catch it, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm looking at this, and I'm like, okay, the body's not the best, but I like it, I don't care, you know what I mean? And I'm looking at the smile, I'm like, and it helps actually to have the camera. I'm like, okay, you know, even enough. It needs some smoothing. Alright, like right here. You just work on it. Sand till it looks right. Yep. Poke it till it looks right. Sand till it looks right. But just take your time. Also, like, having a critical eye is good, but don't be, like, super harsh on yourself either.
Yeah, don't be super harsh on yourself.
I'm actually trying to teach this stream, so don't ruin it.
I was trying to teach you that.
You don't teach me shit.
What, to be super harsh on yourself? Practice what you preach.
No, I'm just gonna preach it. I will just preach it, you guys practice it. Background crow comes in. Poops on everything. Poops on everything!
I am not pooping on anything!
You want some shark parts? Made an emote for Resto. Whenever you see it, you gag from how ashamed you are of it. Shut up! Oh. Anyway. Look. Just because I don't practice it doesn't mean I can't preach it, alright? So. This is also gonna be a little slow for me because I'm used to using tools. Lots and lots of tools like this. I will show you how I use this tool by using it. An old shitty brush. Do you have a brush you don't really care about anymore? Like this? Well, this you can use to kind of smooth out this line a little bit without ruining and smushing in the line. Also, very gentle. Oh my god, that's so old. Alright? Anything can really work as a tool as long as you don't, you know, eat with it anymore. Alright? It just smooths out a little bit. Alright? Just I'm still, yeah, I still have my, I still have my martini stirrer too. Obviously, if you use it for art, please don't stir martinis with it anymore. Stuff like that.
Going run.
You gonna go run? Okay.
I'm running away from this place.
Which way?
Same path.
Okay.
South route.
I got you. Can you turn off the light back there?
I can do anything you want, babe.
Okay, 1 second. Wow, hot sour. No, we don't know. If you use tools for your sculpting, you don't eat with them anymore. And that's... But anything. So if you don't mind sacrificing it to the art gods, you can pretty much use it. You know. Be creative. Hold on, I'm negotiating with Rasto because he said he ate, so I told him to send me a picture, so... You eat with your hands a lot. Yeah, but you wash your hands. Alright. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I got to, unban Resto. If he's in chat. There he is. There we go. I used to drink paint water, but I got paid for that. Anyway, again. Do as I say, not as I do. Shut up, stop laughing at me. Alright. So now we're gonna add some teeth again. I think I lost the clay and squished it, so we're just going to imprint again where the teeth go. I want big teeth. Alright, I made them small the first time. We'll make some honk chonkers. That's a bit chonkier. The advice with lips help? Good. The other advice is just take your time. Take your time, smush a little bit here and there. It'll come together. Alright. There we go. Tooth here. Don't cut as deep as I am. I'm being naughty. Alright. Again, you have reference since this is bigger. The teeth here aren't, or should be bigger than this dude a little bit, and they're not. Which means I will add some clay to make them a little larger. After I do the same thing with the teeth that I did with the lips, which is basically kind of push down and in like the clay a little bit to make the teeth a little raised. Just a little bit. And then you just kind of smooth out the other areas. Also, the teeth are rounded-ish. Wow, Rasty, you come back and you immediately get timed out. Good job. Okay. I'll just do this a little bit. Also, his teeth are kind of like his teeth push into his mouth, so there is a little like indentation, which works with what, you know, doing what we're doing right now. Okay. And again, you learn to hold things very, very softly. As you can see, I haven't really manipulated his body at all by holding it. If you're holding stuff, really, if you're like, yeah, I got a grip on this clay, well, now you just crush your shape. You have to be, you have to be so gentle. So gentle. You know what I mean? Like, this is just as gentle as you can be without basically dropping it. New stock of dancing boys? Nice. We will do song requests around, we'll have to be around 7. I need to at least get the Goomba body kind of done today. Like, the head body. Would I like to learn during the religion of Wanho? Sure. You gotta catch up on Goomba sculpting. Alright, so we'll make this tooth stick out a little bit. Now again, you don't have to make this a precise 100% Goomba. You can make it whatever kind of Goomba you want. We're just trying to get some really basic skills and like feeling of the clay down. You know, like how you manipulate it. How you have to be very, very gentle with it. I am going to include the paintbrush, because I feel like most people should have a shitty paintbrush, alright? I use paintbrush like this. Now, you see around the tooth area how it's not very smooth? That's what I would use this just paintbrush for. Just, it's like a finger, just smaller, softer. It just kind of like feathers out the roughness a bit. It doesn't remove it completely. And again, I'm like this. You see how I'm barely moving my skin? I'm not like, no, gentle. Not sure it'll catch, okay. That works for me. Thanks. Okay, so this is just gentle, very gentle. Without ever verbalizing it, I didn't realize how gentle you have to be with sculpting. You have to be very... So the cat fur is a feature. So is cat fur a feature, not a bug? You don't worry about cat fur at all, alright? Unless it's, as someone who had lots of cats for a long time, unless the cat fur is sticking out of your sculpture, and in that case, this is why, one of the reasons why, you just always have tweezers. You pull it out. Otherwise, bake it in there. If there's any fur left over, you can just sculpt, like you can sand it off. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna sweat in private. I'm already sweating, it's really warm. Actually, it cooled down a little bit. Alright. Looking at it this angle, I want his body to be a little rounded on the end, so I'm doing this real quick. I like that better. Okay. Now we're gonna add a little bit of clay. Let's... there you go. He's thick? What, my Goomba's thick? He's a big boy. Oh, shit! No, I just stopped sweating! God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, do you think he's so... Those kids are gonna die now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel it. I feel the sweat coming on. God damn. Thank you. Oh my god. What are we gonna do with you guys? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try very hard to concentrate on still Goomba stuff, so don't think I'm ignoring you guys. Thank you. Oh my god. One more sweat. Hi, Pointless, how you doing? He's thick. Oh, okay. I was like, the Goomba's thick? Yeah, you can make a thick Goomba, it's fine. Just make whatever kind of Goomba you want. Make a lady Goomba. All you have to do is give her eyelashes and paint her pink. Alright, here's a little clay. I'm gonna add it to the tooth. From making teeth on him like 20 minutes ago, I realized that I'm not gonna put any clay by the bottom lip because it sticks out too much. Oh, Playlist, thank you for subbing. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Zave, thanks for the one. Thank you for the 1 bit. God, you nerds. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate it. Alright, so we have more clay at the tip of the tooth than at the bottom, and then we're just gonna take whatever smoothing tool is. This is mine. We're just gonna kind of slowly. We're not gonna drag it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like pat it, and then like smooth a little bit. Because if you just smooth a piece of clay like that, it just kind of falls off. Does that make sense? Especially when you're working with small things. So we just kind of like, I don't know, just kind of like slightly pat it, smooth it a little bit, pat it, smooth it. You see, now it's kind of an attached piece. Okay. And then we need to shape it a little bit. Now, if you're a perfectionist like me, try not to get too lost in like one tiny thing. It used to be like I would just get stuck on that tooth and I'd spend the whole day just trying to make the perfect tooth. Don't do that, okay? You need to be able to just work on everything a little bit. Aw, Zave! Thank you for the 34 months! Oh! What was that noise? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'm gonna manipulate this tooth a little bit till I like it. Your paycheck drop? Oh, baby! But no, seriously, thank you. Because you added clay to the side here a little bit, sorry. I want to make sure that it's... I mean, it should be pretty much smushed together, but, you know, check anyway. Check if you like how the angle is. Like, I'm gonna push this a little bit so it has a nicer angle than just kind of like weirdly go. Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh, Jay, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Gimmick, AFR, Schizoid Robot, Mrs. Julie, and my Bolsey. Thank you. Oh shit, we have a hype train. I didn't even notice. I'm so I'm trying so hard to like attempt to teach, and it's just like Ruler, thank you for gifting a sub to Meserax. Yeah, I am sweating. I'm trying not to tell you guys so you don't freaking get that stupid command. Thank you guys. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. We got the hype train finally working again. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. No, I'm not gonna drip into the clay. It's like on my chair and it's just like it's really gross. Everything is This is so nerdy. It's so nerdy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, OJ, thank you for gifting 10 subs to Junior KW, Jeremy, Mystery Owl, Faded Moon, King of Fames, Beep Boop, Casual Wild, Cloudfall, Crow. Get Crow out of here. He doesn't get a son of a bitch. Manic James. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Crow sub. Crow supporting my stream. Get out of here. That would never happen. He's gone. I could talk shit. Oh my god, thank you so much. Hey, we're at level 5. What do you know? Shit, nice. Yay! Crow has literally never done a thing for my stream. He's never supported my stream whatsoever. Ever. Nope. If he's been subbed, every single one's a gift. Every single one. So if you wonder why I'm bitter about it, it's because I'm petty and I hold grudges. Anyway, thank you. Thank you guys. Thanks for the level 5 hype train. Oh shit! And the winner is Dave with 1, 2, 3, 4 bits! Bow! Thank you. Thanks, Dave. Alright. I like how Dave did his own dono hype. Alright. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously. You've been listening in as you were. Like, how you doing? You subscribe my stream because of Crow, so indirectly supports you a little. Okay. I'll give him that. Alright? I will give him that. That's the one thing I'll give him. I'll give him 5%. He supported me 5%. Don't ask me what that number means. That's the number I'll give him. Anyway, now it's just a meme. I like just kind of shitting at him now because I think it's funny. And he doesn't care. So. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, my alerts are so dumb and I really like them. I can't help it. Yeah, if you ever want to know, yeah, I've made all my alerts, every single one. Thank you for the odd 6 gift subs. Thank you. That's an interesting number. Thank you. Anto Bobo, enjoy your sub. Ruden, KS Channel, Crocs, Twisted Dragoness, and Cruiser. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Eventually, I'll start getting past Goomba's teeth. Eventually. Are you okay? How I'm doing good. Anyway, yay! We hit level 5. Thanks, guys. That's really sweet. I don't know what else to say, but, like, thank you. I hope that attempting to teach you how to sculpt can be me giving back in some way. I don't know. What's the train said it needed to get to level 5? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I thought you just picked an arbitrary number. You're like, you know what number today feels good? 6. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. I can't wait till everybody gets their shitty hype train emotes. Just the poo-poo garbage emotes that Twitch gives us. No offense, but they're pretty bad. Alright, so right now, let's just work on the teeth. Okay? Make the teeth kind of look good. Make them kind of chunky and rounded at the top. I'm sorry, but I am including a brush as a tool now because it really is a very useful tool to have. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, I'm gonna do the other side. Excuse me. Oh, hold on. What is this emote? Choo Choo Hype Z. What even is that? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Do you like the lol frog? That's alright. What's mine? What? I don't understand what's... Oh, wait. No, I don't get it. Oh! I get it now. I see. I was looking at it completely backwards. This is a face going like this. I thought that there was a face facing this way and doing something. It was like one of those, do you see a duck or a vase kind of things. I definitely saw like the duck instead of the vase. The 4-bits made you a conductor. Oh my god. Anyway, thank you guys. You're very generous. You're too nice. I don't deserve it. I like it though, but I don't deserve it. Alright. Tooth. Number 2. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I have a sleeping emote for a hype train. That's always an interesting, I don't know. I don't get Twitch. Alright, so I'm gonna add clay to, like, the midpoint of the tooth. Actually, this is too much clay. Alright. I'm gonna make it... I don't understand the lol frog either. I don't get these emotes. Yeah. You know, like, I get it. I appreciate it. I'm just saying. Here. Add clay. You do like little pet, 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 pet. And pet, pet? Oh, shit. Yes, I made this alert too, okay? Yes, I made money blowing in the wind. With the Colossal Titan knocking down the walls. Okay, I can't help it. Dear Drone, thank you for the tier 3 for 32 months! Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much! Are these gonna be for sale? You want a Goomba? So this is one of the reasons why I'm taking my time. 1, because I hopefully people following this are also taking their time. 2, yes, I am going to use this as the next kind of thing to mold and cast and have for sale. I was going to make this the Sleeping Goomba emote. So you guys, you know, it's my emote. You should be able to see it there. If not, I will, actually, I'll just do it. This is easier. Boop. There you go. You can click it and see it bigger. Okay. So I was going to do that. So my Goomba's going to be sleeping. And his body is going to be, like a little different. So he's going to be like this. And then his feeties are going to be attached a little bit higher up. You don't have to make the sleeping Goomba. You can literally just make this Goomba. You can make a Goomba like in the reference right here, like he's walking. Whatever you want, because this is a very simple shape. The hardest part we're doing right now is literally this face part. This is the hardest part, because it's his face. If it looks like crap, it's going to look like crap. The rest, easy. It's cute, thank you! So, that's why I'm taking my time. So we're going to add some clay to the toothy there. Hey there, Robson, how you doing? Well, so you can't say what you're looking, you gotta get a lot done. Okay. Well, thank you, Videodrone, I super appreciate it. You know I do. Again, anybody who is hanging out, I have a giveaway for this Kirby. Coming up. We'll do it probably like maybe half an hour. Sound good? It's to anyone. There are no restrictions. Except you have to be able to DM me your address in Discord if you win. That's it. You have a lot of editing to do? Okay. Oh, I'm on your tube TV? Shit. Thank you for the 2 bits, Virtual Virgo. Alright. So, let's get the teeth. These don't have to be perfect. I always go back and I sand. I also have putties and all that other fun stuff that I can use to edit the figure and make it look better if I want later. But it helps to get a just good solid base so you don't have to do that much sanding and cleaning up. There you go. Alright, you look at your teeth, how they look. This one looks a little bit bigger. Gotta smooth it out. Thank you for the 1 bit, Zinus. Oh, Virtual Virgo. This is the top half so far. Yeah! I need to wipe this a little bit. I went a little too gung-ho. There you go. This is clay to protect the backing. And then the boop thing goes here. And then the bottom. And then I filled it up with... I got some glow-in-the-dark blue powder. I'll probably mix it with just some white powder, see how it looks. And there you go. But I'm still working on it. Alright, back to Goomba. Sometimes I will leave things a bit rough because I know I'll sand it later. Apologize if I do that now. With all the smoothing and stuff, sometimes I will go back to reinforce like something that's supposed to have a bit of like a crease. Like his mouth. Not a lot. I'm not doing this very heavy, just a little bit. Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna move on from his teeth. Go look at his face again. Everyone's progress pictures in Discord when? Yeah, like, feel free. I can't type right now, obviously, but hopefully... sorry, where's the enter button? There it is. The teeth are throwing you? Alright, tell me what the teeth, like, I could troubleshoot you through it. What's tough about the teeth? I can try to make it as simple as possible. You can make an elderly Goomba. Look, I'm smoothing out some clay right now. They are very flat, that's okay. Alright, so we got the... So we'll make a... I'm doing this a bit too rough, there we go. We're doing this very fast here, alright. So we got some Goomba mouth. Teeth. Just, we'll make them extra, a little bit extra big, there we go. Alright. So you just got, there's obviously no indented, like it's just, so far it's just this. I've done this. So the same thing, asteroid, yes, this is an asteroid Goomba. So, alright, so you have really flat teeth. You're doing the same thing with the teeth that you just did with the mouth. So like pretend I want this to be the mouth again. You just, it's kind of like pushing at an angle. You see how you kind of, you make it stick out a bit? My vocabulary is not the best for this shit, I do apologize. So, hold your Goomba this way. Take whatever flat thing you're using. Line it up with the tooth. A little bit like, if this is the tooth line, just a teeny bit up here. A little bit outward, like right before the tooth line. Just press a little bit, okay? You don't even have to make it look nice, just press. Alright, now the tooth is sticking out a little bit. You do the same thing this way, alright? Don't worry about this kind of shit here, this line and stuff. You can buff that out. Just don't like go super crazy, alright? Same thing. Just kind of push in a little bit, alright? So now the tooth is sticking out. It's very slightly sticking out. It's not much, but enough. So then you just lightly, like, pet and smooth the clay. Alright, just kind of just clean it up as you go. Alright. It's not gonna look perfect. That's alright. Alright, so now you got one tooth. Still flat-ish, but it is coming out a little bit. Now, if you want it to come out a little bit more, you don't have to. Right? So you see this Nintendo Goomba right here? It's pretty much this. Alright? If you don't want it to come out anymore, you just can kind of basically go around the tip here and round it, because they have round teethies. Okay? But the other thing you can do is you can take a little bit of clay. I usually just roll like a little tube and go from top to middle, because you don't want to add any clay here because they'll just make it stick out and look weird. You just do the pat, 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 pat. A little bit of smoothing. Kind of just pat it this way. And you just kind of manipulate it onto the already existing tooth. And it's not going to make it stick out that much more, but just a little bit. I did it on my Goomba because his teeth were too small and I wanted him to be a little bit bigger. Allows you to round the tooth out a little bit easier. And just, there you go. That's it. You know? You don't have to do that if you don't want. Doesn't really matter. No way in hell, except for fat sex, would I deal with kids. Aww. Kids... Nice kids are great. Annoying kids are not great. If I had a classroom of kids who were just like nice kids, sure, but you don't get that. You don't usually get that. So that's it. And like, it does make the tooth kind of protrude out a little bit, but like, I think Goombas are kind of orc-like, you know, the teeth kind of go so. Like I said, it's just like manipulating the clay. It's weird because clay is kind of like skin in a way. Like you push one area and everything else kind of moves a little bit. Is your kid good? Hold on a second. Okay. You don't do so good talking in front of people, so that didn't go well. Kids are usually fine though. Like, young kids don't give a crap. They're like, whatever. Alright. So this is the Goomba I've got so far. Little protrudy. Is your kid good? Then you ask the kid, are you good? Then you ask both of them. Did you just lie to me? Are the good ones? Wow. Good people always think they're in trouble. That is... yeah. Alright. So you look at it for a bit. You look at your Goomba. Look at your reference. My reference is a literal figure. You go, okay. Where do the eyes fall as compared to the mouth? Because now you have a reference point. You always basically try to find reference points. Oh, that's a fortune cookie. Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna get another tool. No, that makes it too easy for me. We'll continue using this. Alright, so for the Goomba, his eyes fall in between his teeth, so the eyes will not go past, say, here and here. And they're pretty low, so they probably, the eyes... yeah. The eyes are pretty low, so I actually sometimes I do make markings, so I actually understand where I'm going to be putting this. So for me, I'm gonna put the lightest little line here to remind myself that the eyeballs need to actually be really super duper low. Yeah, don't go to parties anytime soon. No. Alright. So I got a little line here as a reference guide. It can be smoothed out like later, it's not a big deal. I also know that dies are gonna be probably around here. Okay. Again, you can't even see it. Very light lines. Alright. I have a little line here and a little line here, so I have an idea of where I'm supposed to put the eyeballs. Also, the eyeballs kind of are around this size. Alright. You ever with someone else? So you tried to make up games? Well, she did the talking. They were educational and they got rewarded after with snacks, but you think they were helpful? Okay. Alright. So for the eyes, don't expect to do them right the first time. I am going to make the eyes, but then I'm going to make them sleeping because I'm doing my emo. But it's the same thing. Two big like ovals. Now, if you have like a pokey tool, something like this, anything that kind of pokes. Shit, like, I would use, I'm trying to use so bare minimum tools. Martini stir? Freaking pencil? An old pen? Like, shit, I could do it with a pencil. I'm literally gonna try to, and you have to do this very, very lightly. I'm gonna try to draw his eyes, alright? Actually, the pencil kind of works. Be super duper duper gentle. Alright? Because you're not gonna get the eyes right first. You'll be fine, OJ. Alright. So you see what I did? I go, okay, awesome. The eyeball, the first eyeball is already in the middle of his head. That is incorrect. So I'm going to smooth it out. Try again. Actually, I'll probably start this end. So just take your time, draw a circle, be aware the circle's probably gonna be poop. Or, well, we're drawing an oval, whatever. One eyeball. Okay, alright. I just used an automatic pencil, or freaking, what is this called? A clicky pencil. I had out in time. Okay, enjoy your food, ruler. Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. Alright, let me switch it, turn it upside down. Try to do the same thing. Alright. Attempt. Does not have to be perfect. It probably won't be. Okay, that's definitely not perfect. Push pencils, mechanical pencil, thank you. Alright, 2 eyeballs. Are these perfect? No. That is okay. Look at the Goomba Goomba and be like, yeah, you know what? Close enough. Alright. I kinda like this mechanical pencil thing. I learned something new too. Mechanical pencils are good for this shit. Alright. So the same thing you did with the teeth and the mouth, you're gonna do with the eyes, but gently. And you're gonna want to try to reshape them as you push the clay around a bit. So like this eye is pretty good. This eye needs to be pushed over a little bit. So I'm just gonna slowly kind of like push and manipulate a little. I might just cover this up. Actually, I'm gonna go cover this up. Grab my pencil. Let me draw the circle a little. Just gotta shift the line over a little, so I'm just kind of smoothing it out. It's not a big deal. Also, if you need to like steady your hand, you can't do this. Like you want to rest on something. I do like the finger connector kind of thing where I'm resting. I'm putting the weight on this hand, and I have the stability to do what I need to do. You do get used to doing stuff like that. And since I work with such usually tiny sculptures, you learn how to like connect your hands and fingers in really weird ways. Alright, so now look at it again and you go, oh my god, that eye. That's alright. This is the stage where you kind of start manipulating stuff to look, you know, better. Alright. You like that you made Kadoki? I mean, I just assumed you were too lazy to say okie dokie, and you were just saying Kadoki. Did I mess that up? Yes, I did. So other things I have to keep in mind, alright? If you look at the Goombas, his eyes, they look like they're, no, they're fine. I gotta make sure these are the same height. So the top area here, this angle, and this angle doesn't matter because you're gonna be putting eyebrows there. So you basically need to just worry about this half and making sure it's even. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna do the same thing with the teeth to the eyes. I'm gonna try to make them pop out a little bit, which will allow me to manipulate their shape a little bit better. You don't like okie dokie? Sounds wrong. Well. You rewatch the stream on Saturday, give it a go? Good! There will be no soundtrack. Any of this music will be gone. Because I don't have the, I have the VOD not recording music. So just take your time with this. It's the same idea. I'm just kind of like lightly, I'm just basically kind of doing this. Skin's a good example because it kind of, the clay is oddly skin-like. So I'm not pushing hard. I'm just kind of lightly, and I'm not like, and I'm not like, just this kind of motion. I just play arirang. No, I'm just saying you can play whatever music you want, but it'll just be my voice. Alright, try to watch out for the teeth. I'm gonna just kind of pat in a little bit to make the eyes try to stick out a little. My voice will be there, but anything that's desktop audio, which is alerts and music, will not show up. So I don't want copyright strikes. Again, I'm holding this Goomba super lightly. As you can see, my hand has been all over him, and he's still fairly, you know, smooth. Oh yeah, we should do the giveaway. Let me just finish the eyeball and we'll do the giveaway. Sound good? So basically, I'm just trying to slowly, like I'm not, because the eyes are very soft as when they stick out, there's not so much of a juxtaposition from eyeball to body. So we're trying to make it smooth-ish. like a smooth transition. I'm still going to make the eyeball stick out a bit because I need to make it circular, and then basically what I'll do is I'll try to smooth the edges out around the eyeball to make it kind of fade into the body. I'm sure there's other ways you can do this. This is just how I do stuff. I am self-taught. So just, you know, bear with me. Make sure the eyes are low. They gotta get low. Towards like a little bit past the teeth. Alright. It's got one terrifying eyeball. Looks like shit, and that is okay. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I got rid of follow hype. Sorry, Zave. I found that like a lot of people from watching other streams don't like that, and I was like, oh, okay, we'll make it chill. Okay, so first eyeball, we're gonna do the same thing with the second one. Alright. We're gonna do the giveaway for the Kirbo. Open anyone and anywhere. All you have to do is wait for me to start it. And you have to be able to message me in DMs on Discord your address if you win. If you do not do that in 24 hours, I will do the giveaway again. That's it. Okay? This music's a bit... There we go. Let's see. We'll do it through Nightbot. Giveaways. Keyword. Subscribers, no luck. Readers, no luck. Okay, hold on. Keyword is Kirby. Type Kirby in chat if you want to win a Kirby. I'm not a big streamer. I'm not a big streamer at all. Shut up, Rasto. You DM me all the time, and I'm not a big streamer. But if you want to win this Kirby, which I can't see because I don't have my, There it is. If you want to win this Kirby, he's got sparkle eyeballs. Oh, shit. He's got like a little angry eyebrow in here. I didn't mean to, but... Sparkle, flaky star. Enter Kirby. I know. I'll give it a minute. Wait one more minute. You know, people are saying their favorite Smash character. Kirby legit is your favorite Smash character? You're right, Kirby is. Alright, we'll wait one more minute. Do I have Kirby music? Hold on. That's Final Fantasy. Meow. Hold on. Oh, Nintendo. Okay, wait. King. Super Mario. Super something. I swear I had Kirby music here. Smash Brothers Melee. Alright, Yoshi's Island, does that count? Okay. Alright. Last call. Type Kirby if you wanna try to win the Kirbo there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna hit the roll it. Are you shitting me? Get out of here! Rasto doesn't deserve the Kirby, you son of a bitch! Too bad you can't DM me. Alright, congrats, Rasto. I already have your dress, so... Oh my god, I can't believe your luck. Oh, I hit giveaway and there it is. Alright. So, congratulations, Rasto. You got a Kirby. Ta-da! Booyah! Make some. No, I'm not making shit. That's it. The end. Kirby? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, Rasto, I will send this, in a few days. I'm gonna put it out of the way now. Well, I'll put it in the background. Congratulations. Yeah, I know all your dress now. Alright. Back to Goomba. Oh yeah, excuse me. Ooh, okay. So we got one eye. There you go. I'm gonna smooth this out a little bit. Just... Jesus Christ. Why does it do the burr? What? You didn't have to do that! Excuse me. The rest of you didn't have to do that. There was no shipping. It was free. But thank you! But you didn't have to do that. You want me to sign it? No, I can't. It's clear. Thanks! Save that money for unnecessary flashlights and stuff, though. Okay? Well, it's free for you. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be free for you, okay? But thank you. I do appreciate that. Dummy. That's not how your brain works? Okay. Well, thank you. Alright, we gotta do the other eye. Make it pop out. Just do it gently. It's a little harder because it's a circle. If you guys remind me at 7, we can do song requests if you're interested. We thought sculpting would be hard, but man, it's so delicate. So, like, I don't verbalize what I do. Ever. So I didn't realize how delicate I'm being, because I'm so used to it, but that's why, like, I'm like, oh, yeah, you actually have to be very delicate. At least with what we're making this time. Just gotta be, just delicate, gentle, you know. Kind of like Bob Ross it, you know, just smoosh a little here, put a little tree there, happy little accidents. Just take it easy. There are times where you can be rough with sculpting, but not right now, you know? Oh. When I can get chocolate? Oh, I'm still eating chocolate. Absolutely eating chocolate. Just not a whole bunch of it. Which reminds me, I'm gonna grab some. the Easter Bunny came and visited me and gave me chocolate, and I was like, well, I can't say no, so. It causes your hands to heat, also makes it so you have really hard time with slight small change pressure. So this is actually really hard for you. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that we decided to do probably the most difficult thing for you. But it's still good to do. Have fun with it. Like I said, don't have to be perfect. It's fun learning? Okay. As long as you're having fun. Just like I said, it's one of those things that I never paid attention to until now, where I'm like, oh yeah, you gotta actually be you gotta be gentle. It's kind of gentle. So, if your hand shakes or you have tremors, just do what you can with what you got. No worries. Alright. See these eyeballs? Terrible. Now, I'm gonna look at this guy, because I have a 3D ref, and be like, okay, I'm gonna touch it. His eyeballs do stick out. So I'm gonna put clay over these eyeballs, and then try to smooth it down a little bit. And we'll see how it looks. It might look bad, I don't know. Can you don't know the Kirby to Fox? You tried to buy her one a while back and she got mad at you. I mean, yeah, it's your Kirby. You can tell me where to send it. If that's what you want, I'll do it up. Just, you have to confirm it. I cut down from 2 bags to 1. I'm actually doing very, very, very good. I'm trying very hard not to eat the chocolate I have. I still have Hot and Sour's chocolate. Alright, so I rolled something like this. And I'm gonna put it over the eyeball. I'm also gonna critique it real quick and be like, okay, this needs to be a little lower. So I'm just gonna do like here. And you see, I'm like, there's like barely any pressure. I'm just kind of rolling it on. Boop. Alright, now he looks terrifying, but that's okay. Silly Resto's just got shipped to the wrong address. Well, I need to make sure Resto confirms that he wants me to ship it to Fox. And yeah, well. So we're just gonna very slowly, we're gonna fold over the edges, so they round, and then try to shape it so it looks properly like an eyeball. Oh my god, whoa! What?
The contract is sealed.
So I might have an issue with sharing food, as in when food's not being shared, it's mine. Like if it's my food, and I didn't say like it can be shared, like don't eat it. And then if we are sharing food, it should be 50-50. That way I could eat at my own leisure, and it's not like get the food before you have to, like before the other person gobbles it down. We had a very fun yelling match about that.
I was calm, she was yelling.
Yes. I yelled a lot. I had a lot of feelings about it. Alright?
But
I let it out. But now we have a thing where we both touch a food and it means it's being shared 50-50 between us. So we just did that.
Agreement met.
I already have Fox's address. I yell at her, it's 50% yelling. I was just like, look, if we're sharing food, it means half of it's mine. It's not who gets it first. That's not sharing. That's food competition. And I don't want to compete. I just want to eat my food when I want to eat my food. Anyway. Doesn't need a shelf in the fridge as a share shelf. Now we just touch it and we're like, okay, 50-50. I forgot what concept he wasn't understanding, but he wasn't getting something about it. So there was a lot of yelling. It was like exasperated yelling, like, don't you get what I'm saying? Anyway, Resto, you still didn't, like, I need to see in writing that you say, yes, I would like you to send Kirby. I would like you to send the Kirby I won to Fox. And I will do it. because of the bruises. No, it wasn't like it. It wasn't angry. It was exasperated. It was like, what? Like, how do you not get this? He's just like, I don't know. I just never. I'm like, well, now I'm explaining it to you. It's like, nah, I'm not trying to hoard my food, but like, if I buy food for me, it's mine. I'm not sharing it. You can't go over there and eat it because it is my food for me. And he's like, well, you know, if I ever buy any food, you can have any of it without asking. I'm like, I would never do that. I ask because it is your food. He's like, but that's not the case. I'm like, but it is the case for me. And you need to apply that logic to my food. Alright? I have no problem sharing my food if you ask first. Otherwise, you're stealing my food and I'm angry. And that was the main concept. Anyway. Anyway. I don't even remember what the food was. It was the concept we were yelling about. Anyway, he's like, I've just never had that with food. I'm like, well, I've always had to, like, protect my food from people. And I'm like, I have no problem sharing my food with you. You just need to ask first. I need you to respect that it is my food. And ask if you can eat it first. I don't, like, that's it. And then if we share something, you have to understand that it's like 50-50. Otherwise, we're not sharing, you're just eating it all. And then I get upset, because like I'm going to have a root beer and you drank all 4 of them. That's not sharing, that's you just eating all the food, jackass. He was yelling too, okay? That's it. I don't know. It might be... I don't care if it's a weird thing. It's just a form of respect for me. Ask. I growl at people who reach for my food. I do. But I had to, like, you know, remember all my terrible stories about my dirty roommates? Well, they also didn't respect, like, food. And we were all... you know, young and poor. So if you ate my food, you probably ate my meal for the day. Or if you ate my snack, you probably ate my snack for the week. That was something I really wanted to enjoy. And I would rage silently. So I just started holding all the good stuff in my room that wasn't in the fridge. But he has eaten your food. Well, no, like I don't do that. I have legit been like, hey, can I have some of this? And Crow's like, yeah, sure, totally. You don't have to ask. I'm like, I do. These are my rules. I am going to ask. It's polite. Alright, so this eye is sticking out like crazy. That's okay. I'm just trying to get eye shapes right now. What I will do later is I'll probably actually shave that down and then form it right. Okay, there you go, Rasta. Unless you want to lose a hand. Just don't take my food without asking. That's it. My mom was the same way. She would just... like, if there was cheese in the house, it was a mad scramble, like, to use it. Because she was like a cheese Kirby. She'd just open her giant, cavernous mouth and just... all the cheese would just fly in her. I don't know how she can eat so much cheese. Anyway. Sorry. It's a free-for-all? Yeah, I don't want to do that. It makes me angry. Anyway, so I am just basically making these eyeballs stick out like crazy, okay? And then I'm going to shave them down a bit and make them look a little less terrifying. That's too much clay. I remember I got my mom a 5-pound block of cheddar one time. I was like, here, just have some cheese. And she ate it in like 2 days. I was like, I don't understand. And then she always complains that she's, like, fat, and she's not. She wasn't skinny either, and I'm like, dude, you just ate, like, 5 pounds of cheese. What do you expect? Alright. Make it a little smaller. I mean, I bought the cheese as a joke, but, yep. Okay. Okay. So another part to sculpting is telling inane silly stories or, you know, complaints that really don't mean much while you try to slowly form out your shapes. So we're gonna do the same thing we did with this one, kind of like press it down, try to round the edges a bit, see if, you know, you like the eye shape. She can. I mean, besides like weight gain, she can eat that much cheese. But then she'd be like, I gotta go on a diet, and then she wouldn't eat for 2 days and be like, I lost 5 pounds, and I would be like, yeah, you lost 5 pounds of water weight. You didn't actually lose any weight. But that would piss her off, so I'm just like, oh, congratulations. Wow, you eat more 5 pounds of cheese? So I'm just smoothing the clay. Trying to shape it out. Looking at the eyeballs. Looking at this Goomba. Eh. Alright, so now this is where you need something that can kind of cut clay a little bit. This is where you don't have to use this kind. You could just use a normal X-Acto blade. Eh. Thank you for following, welcome. Hold on. So this is a nice sharp X-Acto knife. As you can see, the clear differences between the two. Old one, new one. Is the soreness coming in? Like in your shoulder? I am going to now carve this down, because I did this so I could kind of get an eye shape better. The imprint was to make the indented a little... Yeah, I'm going to try not to stab myself. Wow, Resto. You feel like the closer you got to buying someone 5 pounds of cheese out of spite? I mean, I knew my mom would enjoy it. I thought maybe she'd understand how bad her cheese addiction is, but... Oh. Alright, so, cutting the eye. If you're like, I don't have anything sharp, okay, well, then you just do this. You can still cut clay with a dull knife. You just have to kind of like saw at it. Alright? It is definitely going to be a bit more tedious, but this is just another way for you to learn how to manipulate the clay. Alright. They're a little flatter, so now this is where you kind of try to emulate this idea where like the eyes are sticking out, but they're not just, you know, round discs. You use my cheekbones to cut the clay, they're hella sharp. How are my cheekbones? Yeah, they're still there. I like my eyeliner wings. I know they're not like all the rage anymore. I still like them though, you know? Also, if you have like It's hard to see, but the clay around the eyes is kind of lumpy bumpy. You can kind of smooth that out too. So I'm gonna do that first. It'll be easier. Actually, I'm gonna shave down the size a little bit also. Okay. Just smooth it out. Now my Goomba is going to be sleeping. So I'm going to make I'm going to make like an indent here to show the sleepy eye area. And the rest is going to be his lid. Your Goomba can be awake. All you have to do is do exactly what I'm doing without adding this part here. Ooh. That was from Tato. He doesn't have a brain tumor, by the way. Now you can make his eye as cartoonish and sticky outy or as blended into his face as much as you like. It doesn't matter. See, again, I'm bracing like with my fingers so I don't touch the Goomba. Oh, Jay, thank you for gifting it. It's up to steer pie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another. No, I didn't lose the 250. I forgot what happened. Tato came in, he said he might have a brain tumor, and then I think like someone subbed him, and I was like, cool, you made me 250. Hey, thank you. So just be gentle. Take your time. Now be aware of stuff like this area here. Once it bakes, I will be sanding it. Okay? Just because that's what I do. If you don't want to, just try to smooth it as nicely as you can. An old paintbrush does help. He doesn't need more medical problems, that's true. Enjoy your emotes, Deer Pike. Now, if you have stuff like... I'm looking at the clay, I'm like, why is there a Goomba mouth there? This has 99% rubbing alcohol in it. What that will do is kind of slightly dissolve the clay a little and make it like blurs it all together a little. You don't need to do this. This is what I do. Okay, so you got... So you got kind of one eye sticking out a bit. I'm gonna have to edit the shape a little. Do the same thing with the other eye. A little smoothing. So this is the kind of thing you can do and you just want to zone out and chill out a bit. Let your mind wander if you're a type that enjoys that. You can listen to an audiobook, music, a show you've seen a million times. That's what I do. and just slowly, you know, manipulate the clay. Basically what I'm saying is you can kind of make it a nice zen thing to do while you're doing something else at the same time. Be annoyed by people sending, be annoyed by people sending DMs, because every time someone sends a DM you have to do this. And then go back to doing this. Again, see how gentle this is? Sorry. It's super gentle. I haven't squished this at all, you know? Like, there's no real fingerprints or anything. Like, that's how I'm holding him. That's it. Super gentle. Oh my god, you guys need to relax. You guys could be trolly. I could be trolly back. Alright, so we're just gonna slowly do this. Now his eyes for me are sticking out way too much. So I am getting the shape and then manipulating and toning it down more. You can have a crazy googly-eyed Goomba. That is perfectly fine, alright? The other thing you need to do is, like, if you see your mistakes, you're like, oh my god, his eyes are just like, go with it. Have fun with it. Build off of it. You know what I mean? You're not, like, no one who's doing this should be doing it, like, professionally. You're doing it for fun. So have fun. You're already the worst. You need to, no, you've only crowned yourself the worst. You're not the worst. You suck at being the worst, actually. Alright. I'm gonna remind myself that eyebrows go here. Kind of doing like a little pre-denting area, okay? Just a little like, alright, I'm gonna make his eyebrows kind of go around this way. Alright. Then you look at it and you go, okay, these eyes, still uneven. Gonna work at them slowly. Alright. I need to make them a little smaller, so we're just gonna start smushing them in. Actually, we'll use this one. Just scrape at it. So scraping clay away like this, also a very gentle thing you do. But see, you slowly scrape away at it without leaving too many indentations, because then you can smooth it over. Do, 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 do. You slightly use your finger. So it's about fairly slowly shaping and forming the clay. What's our time? Thank you. Alright, do you guys want song requests? Hey Zave, you here? Do you want to do a poll? Song requests? Yes or no? So just be Be slow and gentle. Shape it. It might take you, like, you know, the whole day just to do the eyes the way you like them. And that's perfectly fine. You're learning a new skill, so... I'd be surprised if anyone's just like, yep, I did it. I'm done. I'm like, wow, shit. Alright. See? Yes. Please vote if you want SR or not. Okay, interesting. Alright, fix this eye a little bit. It's just slow shaping. Again, see how I'm bracing my hand on my other hand without, like, doing this gives you, like, I have a lot of control instead of, like, just my hand all wibbly wobbly in the air. It's minor, but it does help. Song requests? I'm assuming yes. Now, you don't have to sand. It's not a rule. I like to sand because it makes certain base things easier. Where I'm like, okay, I don't have to worry about this thing that I'm sculpting right now to, like, have to super fix it, because I'll just sand it when it is, you know, baked. And to me, I find that kind of easier. Some people don't sand at all. Alright, song requests? Song requests. We'll do this. Like, if you get anything from what I'm stressing, it's just take your time, take it easy. If you're struggling with something, just keep trying, break it down into smaller and smaller, easier and easier things to do. Okay? Song requests are on now. Exclamation point, SR space, YouTube link for subs. If you would like to get your songs in there. Alright, this was from... Let me just get this set up. Here we go. Well, that smells good. What is that?
Kebabs, but I bought more hummus. And I remember I used to like those pitas with the hummus in them, and cucumbers and salad. Remember those?
Nope.
Okay, well, I just tried to make, like, essentially like a Mediterranean dish. But all the pita's so crusty. I think you gotta toast it first, or we don't have the malleable pita. So just, you open it up and say...
I mean, it looks like a nice deconstructed dish.
Yes, that's what it is.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to reconstruct it. To eat.
Nice! Well, I hope it tastes good. Let me know. It's good to know, you know. I made kebabs, so... Okay.
Kebabs on pita.
He, you know, he didn't cook. He reheated. Alright.
I recooked.
He recooked. So, songs are gonna be... It's gonna be behind the Goomba. If anyone is doing this along with me and you have questions or comments or need me to explain something more, feel free. It's totally okay. Okay? I'm just checking the volume. No, that's not cooking. Alright, this Goomba, his eyeballs, crazy. They do stick out though. Okay. trying to follow along, but you're just bad at shapes. Well, practice. So for me, these eyes, I am going to sand after they get baked. It's just going to be easier for me to sand them down into a shape that I feel like they should be. Just straight up telling you guys. No, the Goomba's staying there. It's staying there for now. I like the Goomba there. You guys could survive seeing a Goomba over the video. This Goomba is escaping hell right now. Don't mind him. Call me by your name. Alright. Excuse me. So straight up, I'm gonna sand the eyeballs. I'm gonna sand these later. Oh, hold on. I can't shoot. Oh, there's one. There you go. Ta-da! This was Meow Meow from Meow Meow. I highlighted, I actually added all the shadow and stuff so they pop more. They're really nice. There you go. Oh, also I like this song, hold on. I made an Amazon wishlist. It's wishlist 2 for the command. So if there's, you can add yourself to this list, and then you can add whatever you want to the list. So if you, I don't know why anyone would want to do this, but if you ever wanted me to send something to me and like, it's not on my wish list, whatever, you can send me socks, I don't care. But that's the ability to do it. If that makes sense. Alright, so I'm gonna make his sleepy eyes. I think I'm gonna make them... Alright. I'm gonna shave these eyes a little more lower, because what I'm gonna do is, because his eyes are closed, I'm gonna make his eyelashes down here kind of pop up. It might look like crap, I don't know. But like a fun one? Me too. Alright, so I don't know if not eyelashes, but like having a thing that sticks out on the bottom is gonna look good, so I'm gonna do it real quick. So I'm gonna roll out a little bit of clay here. Very thin. I actually don't want this sticking up too much. I'm gonna cut the ends because they usually taper and I don't want that. Pick it up. I'm gonna put it down here because his eyes are closed. Very, very lightly round it. Look at it and be like, how do I feel about that? I'm still not committing, so I'm just gonna lightly swoosh it. I'm not trying to blend it to the clay or anything. Okay. I'm gonna look at it again. Now sometimes I need to visualize the whole thing. So you can take clay, just very sloppily, and be like, okay, well he needs eyebrows. So I'm Thundercat. I'm gonna put an eyebrow right here. This is like a sketch eyebrow. Just turn it. Thundercats. Alright. Do I like the eyes doing that? No, not really. Alright. Thundercats are loose. So I'm gonna remove this, because I didn't really put it on the clay so it sticks. You could just roll it off. Ta-da. And no difference. So instead, I'm going to indent this and see how it looks. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Girls' Generation, German subs. Okay, okay. So, yes, I like the indented sleepy eye better, so I'm gonna go with that. So I'm gonna slowly just manipulate it so I like the shape and how it looks. Okay. For all the German speakers, okay. Stealth, hi, bye at work, good luck, Tam-Tam's chat, and have fun. Hi, bye, mobile. Thanks for the stealth, hi, bye, I hope you're doing good. Take care of yourself. Yep, so we got the sleepy eyes. Alright. Again, what I don't like is how this eye kind of just juts out. So what I'm gonna do when I bake it, after I bake it, is I'm gonna sand this a little smooth so it eases in a little bit easier. The real version's age restricted? That's weird. Order as many clay Goombas as possible? No, I'm trying to create a clay Goomba. I mean, if you want to create a clay Goomba and then murder him, feel free. I'm not gonna stop you, but... Alright, so we got sleepy eyes. We're just... And basically, also when you're sculpting, you're like, okay, well, try to go with the shape of the eye. It's a, you know, sphere. So instead of just like, that doesn't work. Instead of trying to make the sleepy eye like this, you know what I mean? Like you're just digging in. Like you're like, yeah, he's got a sleepy eye. You want some curve to it, because this is where the actual eyeball is. Does that make sense? I still really, like, I just like my stupid Goomba mouth here, because I see it in the corner and I'm like, okay, okay. Sometimes, like I said, just kind of sculpt sketching it out. Like, you know that he's gonna have angry eyebrows, so just so you have a better, like, visualization, like, oh yeah, okay, he's actually starting to look like a Goomba. You can do that, you know what I mean? You'd obviously can just peel this off too, so no biggie. And then any excess clay that comes, like, right here on the underside from carving the lid, you just smooth down a little bit. Goombrows. I'm gonna give them some bigger sleepy eyes down here, like a thicker line. Alright. Again, you can do whatever you want. Your Goomba can freaking wear sunglasses if you don't like the eyes. Be like, no, this Goomba wears sunglasses. It's fine. Do whatever you want. Today was kind of poopy. You got a sketch out of it? I'm sorry, it was poopy. Poopy days suck. Alright. So now I'm going to smooth this very gently. Just super gently. Now, you can see like the line's kind of rimply. This is what I use old paintbrush for. Not perfect, but it does help. Now be aware, again, you see how there's a line under there? What I normally would do is I would bake it and I would just sand it off. Easy peasy, but I'm not gonna assume everyone has sandpaper. You should. Okay. Just get like some 320 grit. That's all you need. So I'm still gonna attempt to lightly smooth it out. Okay. But I'm telling you, your life, if you want to sculpt things, will be super, super easy. Like, much easier if you just have some sandpaper. Because then you don't have to spend time, say, smoothing this wet clay as much. You just give it a little sand and boom, done. Sanding is life. Thanks for stream. Have a good night. No problem, Fox. I'll send your Kirby in a few days. I'll let you know, okay? Got a big sleepy eye. He did, but he's giving it to Fox. Alright. Now the challenge is to try to make the similar, like, sleepy eye on the other side. Sometimes you just sit and you stare at your stuff and you're like, do I like this? Yeah. And you plan ahead. Like I said, for me, I have sandpaper and putties and just, you know, if I don't like something, I can finagle baked clay and just scrape and scratch and carve at it until I like it. But I'm trying to make this as simple and as, like, minimal tool and tooling as possible, so... I still think you guys should have sandpaper, though. Alright. Always make sure you look at your stuff from all angles. Hi, Trez, what's up? How you doing? Just slowly go at it. Don't expect your second under little eye thingy to look correct. Just put it in and then fix it. Not the same, but now we work with it. Forgot about today's stream, it's okay. Yeah, symmetry is actually really tough to do. So you just try to kind of get it close enough. Like, unless you're planning on selling these, in which case... What is it? Like this? Like, not 100% symmetrical, but you know, pretty close with hand sculpting. I don't have anything else to grab. I have my broken up chopper. He's not symmetrical at all. This was actually a really fun one to do, because I could just have fun and be organic with the shapes. It is part of the handmade aspect. Yes. Things being not symmetrical is kind of its charm. Here's an example. So something like this, obviously not symmetrical, but I tried my best. And it kind of has its own, like, hand sculpted charm to it, because it's not so bad where you're like, ew, gross, but you're like, oh yeah, I can tell it's hand sculpted. It's kind of, you know, it's got a little charm to it. These are supposed to be Mario bricks. That makes sense? Same with like this. It's not perfect, but I tried. It's got its own charm to it. Where is it? That's what it looks like. It's not perfect, but it's still good. Commission on Zave's behalf again. Alright, back to Goomba. Hi VTube Les, how you doing? What's going on? Alright, we're gonna smooth out this a little bit. Sculpt and you smooth, and you sculpt and you smooth. Reach. Aww. Actually, I wanted to save this. It's a good song. Thank you for gifting a sub to V2 Blast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. You're giving away your time. Well, thanks, Rakuna. How you doing? Thank you. Alright. So, oh, another trick for sculpting, if you want to, like, ruin yourself, don't do this when you're first learning. Get a mirror. Get a mirror and put this, like, whatever you're sculpting in the mirror, and you'll immediately see, like, everything that's wrong. You'll be like, oh shit, that's no good. Yep, we're sculpting a Goomba very slowly. It's mostly me just mumbling about how to be gentle and manipulate the clay. Like I said, your Goomba can do whatever. Reach. It's ingenious. Oh no, you don't bake on the plastic base. I did, and it warped the base. So you can't bake on the plastic ones. I baked it on. I don't know where it went. I have a metal one somewhere. Here it is. I bake on the metal one. This is metal. It's like aluminum. Yeah, I baked at the normal temp. And then, I think I baked a little bit lower, but you can see that it started warping. It'll ruin it. Alright. So this is a little too, like this side, a little too high up. So we smooth it down. Okay. Now sometimes you're like, damn, this is not where I want it to be. So you just cut it off. Thank you for following, welcome. You baked at 200, but you're not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the warping would still happen, because I baked it pretty low. I think it was like 220 maybe? You'll have to get the aluminum one if you want to bake a keycap on it, honestly. You gotta do it. Oh, thanks for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome. Alright. Bulldog! And a dog, no message though. Bulldog, thank you for the 1 year. You got the super secret 1 year JoJo alert. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? I appreciate that. I saw the Stone Ocean anime has been announced. Alright, so I cut off the fang and I'm extending the frown a little because instead of moving the eye, I will just move the mouth. Anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to... Aww. We're just gonna move them over a little bit, see? Okay, thank you for gifting us up to Ingrabins. Welcome, enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're good, how am I I'm doing pretty good. Nothing interesting, but I'm doing good. You got a sewing machine? Do you know how to use it? That's nice. What are you gonna make? Oh, sorry. Something, yeah. Alright. There's nothing wrong with going back and editing stuff. It's something I do a lot of, actually. A lot. You don't know how to use it, that's okay. I'm the same. Alright, Goomba tooth. Is this why it's good to have a sharp X-Acto blade and like a blunt one? Because you can just kind of cut stuff off and move it. Oh. Yep. So now we're gonna just slowly smoosh this one back on. And then suddenly, the eyes are a little more even. Wow! What? Thank you for gifting a sub to Meredith. Meredith Quinn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My goodness gracious. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the club. Yeah, today's just a very chill stream. I'm just trying to show... Do I want to call them techniques? I don't really know. Just show you guys how to slowly make a Goomba. Now, if you look at this angle, you're like, oh, he's a bit borked up. That's okay. Oh! Oh, I see. Well, oh, thanks for trying. And song requests are on for subs, so if you want to add a song to the queue, it's !SR space YouTube link, so feel free. Now you can add wet clay to dry baked clay. It's just, oh, I meant to pause. There you go, sorry. It's just a little hard to do. You kind of have to make it stick. There's stuff that makes it stick. But this is supposed to be a simple tutorial. Oh, shit. Feature Blast, thank you for, oh, gifting some to Champ Eric. Oh. haven't talked to him in a while. I wonder how he's doing. He's probably busy. He's definitely busy. Thank you. Thanks for the hype train, guys. We're already at level 2. Oh, shit. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. It's exclamation point SR, and then space, and then whatever YouTube link to the song you want. Aw, Raccoon, thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting a sub. Aw. You guys are super sweet. Part of my brain's like, oh, you guys really like Sculpt with me. I'll do more, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, the list? Yeah. Exclamation point, song list or SL? Thank you guys. Thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, because I smushed this side in a bit. It's a bit messy. I'm gonna add a little fixer piece of clay here. Just kind of fix it up a little bit. I'm still saying you guys need sandpaper, alright? It's gonna make things so much easier. You don't have to say it like I do, but... No, that's fine. Yeah, no, if you guys like Sculpt with me, it's just me mumbling about what I'm doing. I'll do more. We can do simple... simple characters. Things that will not do. Human faces. Anything that requires like an armature. And anything with hands. Okay, none of that is beginner friendly. None of it. And I won't make you guys do that. Okay? And it's a fun challenge for me because all the things you love. It's a challenge for me because I am trying to use absolute bare minimum tools. You know, like, if I was to do this normally, I'd be, you know, whipping out, like, my rubbing alcohol and brushes and just... I have, like, these silicone, like, tools that you use and whatnot, and I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible to show that you can get the basics down with just literally, like, 2 tools, sandpaper, and some patience. A hand sculpt. A chain chop we can do. Other things that help to have. Super glue. Things break. Super glue is very helpful. And the thing that you don't need, but definitely helps, I gotta find it. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. This helps attach, let me put the Goomba down. This just helps attach, oh shit! Oh my god. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. This is an amazing name. Baka Pickles. Enjoy your sub. Bloody Hernia kills the new Big Dubs in Mega Man Marino. Thank you. Thanks so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Okay. This is Bake and Bond. This is very, very, very old version of it, but Bake and Bond. Basically, it's this white goopy stuff that you put on clay, and it'll bond wet clay to wet clay, kind of like as a glue, and it'll bond wet clay to dry clay. Much easier. Bake and Bond? Yeah, Bake and Bond. Yeah. If you just, like, say, put some on a piece of tin foil and bake it, it will come out kind of rubbery. So make sure if you have anything you don't, like, you plan on sanding, you never get Bake and Bond on top of anything, if that makes sense. So, I mean, thanks for the level 3 hype train, guys. So that's stuff you don't have to do here. I'm just letting you know. Alright. So this Goomba, these eyebrows are temporary eyebrows. It's just to... God damn it. Just to get a visual. Oh wait. Nintendo characters are pretty easy to sculpt. Oh my god. What is going on? I can't help it. I got so excited when I saw this Smash Brothers thing, and then it was Sephiroth, and I was like, ah, yes, I must make an alert with that one. Eyebrows are temporary, gifted subs are forever. Thank you so much, OJ, for the 10 gifted subs. Essaloni, Leonet, Pay Neo, the Nocturnal Scribe, Phoenix Truth, Apollo, Catch Smash Bros, Jovial Bard, The Burnside, Chihuahua Jedi. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Oh, excuse me. Thank you so much. Thanks for the level 5 hype train. Holy crap. Holy moly. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna go back to sculpting the Goomba. So we're just gonna... If anyone does this or is doing this and wants to share progress pictures in Discord, feel free. You can put them in the Art Whip Work in Progress channel. Yeah, I know. He says that every time. I'm like, are you sure? Are you okay? Do you need food? You put a robe at it. Okay, that works. Alright. So let me fix the tooth a bit. Disdain, I like that you use the art channels, okay? I appreciate it. Do you look like you're starving? Maybe you just hide it well. No, I know. Okay. So we got a Goomba. Gonna fix a little bit of a shape here. My Discord's only when you put your art in now? Really? Well, I'm honored. Thank you. Well, that's why I tried to keep the art channel. So I have 2 art channels. I have the work in progress and like I just want to spam lots of art channel, and then I have like the art channel where like this is my finished piece, and that's why I'm like just put a few in there so everyone can like enjoy your work. Like I want people to be seen. Does that make sense? Okay. Look at it one more time. Slowly paint and push the clay this way. Again, I'm resting my finger here so I have a little more control over the tool that I have in my hand. Because this is an awkward angle. But I want to get it right. Okay. Good enough. Alright. What is going... Oh my god! Wow. Sina, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hi guys. Hi dragons. Welcome everyone. We're doing a very, very chill sculpt with me where I'm slowly making a Goomba. Oh my god. Oh, that is a big raid. Alright, I got 5 things to do at once. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the shout out. Yes, if you don't know Sinat, he is an amazing sculptor. He is freaking, he's incredible. His art is amazing. He makes freaking huge figures and dragons and undead dragons and D&D monsters. Just chef kiss. Beautiful stuff. Alright, so if you like art and you like sculptures, yeah, go check him out, please. Adimel, thank you for the 20 bits. OJ, thank you for the 10 subs. Guys, enjoy your emotes. I super appreciate it. He was streaming outside and his phone died. Alright, now I'm catching up with chat. Give me a second. Alright. Jesus. Also, hi Colleen, how you doing? Thank you for anyone who is following. I super appreciate it. We have song requests on right now for subs, so everyone is choosing their. I gotta. Hold on, let me look at the emote I got. Oh, I gotta hype what? Okay. Well, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the raid. I don't know if CNOT's here or not, but I'm serious. Check him out. He is freaking amazing. Seriously. Good shit. Like, seriously. Do it. And then you'll see why I call myself poo-poo garbage. Excuse me. Anyway, welcome everyone. If you have any questions, feel free. We've been slowly sculpting this Goomba. I've been trying to show how to sculpt something with basically very bare minimum tools. So I use a very dull X-Acto blade. It's just a piece of metal. Thank you, OJ. I have a brush that I use to just kind of brush out the clay. I'm not even using any solvents, just a brush. And then I have like a flat tool. Anything that's just kind of flat to help you push the clay. And that's it. That's all I'm using. You appeared for the raid. And then we're just slowly, like here's actually the Goomba. We're just slowly kind of forming them out. There's a Goomba down here too. The Goomba I'm making has sleeping eyes. It's the emote. It's one of my emotes. Sorry, I have a little bit of a cough. Yeah, that one. Thank you. So I'm just trying to help people get like just the very, like the feel for clay. And yeah, just kind of like Bob Rossing it a bit. So if you want to, well, I can't really teach you how to do this again because this has been the whole stream, but if you want to just try to catch up, feel free. If you have any questions, feel free. Otherwise, you know, get comfy. Also, the other thing I really think you guys need is sandpaper. I swear. Just sandpaper makes things so much easier, okay? I'm just saying. And I will straight up say there are some things I'm going to sand after I bake this. Because, like, the eyelids are lumpy, I'm going to sand that. Please get sandpaper. Just a little, just, you see these eyelids right here? When that bakes, you just and then it's done and it's perfect and you save yourself like an hour of like trying to make the clay look good. He moved workshops? Yes, I do equal sandpaper. I know. I'm not saying you have to sand like I do. I'm just saying it a little bit helps, okay? Yes, sandpaper meta is OP. No, don't sand your feet. Wait, so CNOT moved his workshop? What's going on? I want to know what's going on. I want to know the tea. Alright. So this eyelid is... look at it. This one's a little lower than this one, so I have to decide which one I like. I'm trying to like better and then fix it. I like this one better. Oh, okay, okay. Oh shit, okay. Well, that's exciting. I'll have to check out his VOD later. Alright. So we're gonna just hit the camera, smush this up a little bit. The eyelid, I mean. Garden stream is adorable with the doggos hunting in the random neighbor's room. Oh, that sounds sweet. Alright. So we're just gonna smooth this up. You don't have to be as meticulous as I am with the Goomba. I am actually planning on eventually, if it doesn't look like super poop, making copies of it. Cause I did it for the my Boo emote. This was the second sculpt with me. And then the first sculpt with me actually made, was the Kerbos. This was the first sculpt with me stream. This is where this came from. And then everybody figured out I didn't know how to make a star. Better. Not perfect, but better. Alright, so this doesn't need to be perfect because I would paint the eyelid closure black anyway, so. Just fix this right here. Okay. Now we rip off his eyebrows because these were temp eyebrows. Does Goomba have a... No, he doesn't. Your arm's starting to feel like someone that's been punching for about 10 minutes and the bruise is coming in. It starts to hurt. It really does. Okay. There we go. So I'm going to smooth it out. I'm going to sand these crazy eyeballs afterwards. I also want this to be a little more frowny, so I'm going to add a little more clay. Just a little bit. Which will also give this more of a zoop look. Not too much clay though, just a little bit. Yeah, like that. Another surface. Okay, that's too long. A little less. Every second I take is another mistake to you. No, almost mustache. No, I'm making him a little more frowny and a little, this area just a little more three-dimensional. And again, holding it so gently. If you're like, where are your fingerprints? There are none. You know what? If you want to make a Goomba with a mustache, you absolutely can. All you have to do, look. You see the Goomba mouth? Alright? And then like... This is a... Alright. Gotta just... Yeah, Goomba has cross-eyed. Alright. Thank you for following, guys. Appreciate it. What's a mustache look like? Oh no. Okay. I got you. Mustache. Mustaches are like... Hold on. De nada. What song will it be? You'll see. Alright. Is this what mustaches look like? I don't know. No, because I don't want my Goomba to have a mustache. My Goomba is mustacheless and sleeping. That's a huge mustache. There you go, and then you just add like the mustache lumps or whatever, however mustaches work. Perfect. Okay, back to real Goomba. Now he needs a cappy. That's true. Yeah, actually, so you can make any kind of Goomba you want. There's Lady Goomba, there's Cappy Goomba, that's a terrifying emote. There's Goomba with sunglasses if you don't want to, like, sculpt eyeballs. You can make eye patch Goomba. Like, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever. If you don't want to sculpt the eyes, just put something over them. Blindfolded Goomba. Shush. Okay. Mustache, 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 mustache. Hold on. This mustache is so... You guys are very distracting. You never heard of the Moustache song? There we go. That's terrible. There you go. Okay. So let's slowly, so to blend clay like this, I take the tip of this little kind of blunt metal thing and I just kind of... That's all I'm doing. So I'm just kind of scoring, like, I don't know, I'm pulling tiny bits of clay on here. And then I rotate it. You paid real money for this MP3 file, oh my god. Again, I'm gonna brace my fingers here to give my hand, like, more support, as opposed to, you know what I mean, like... And now I'm just gonna gently smooth the clay over. Make it one. Very, very gently. Okay, now we rotate it around. Safe. Alright, obviously you need to incorporate this too, so you just, again, bracing my finger here on my other finger. Moustache. Same thing, brace your hand, lightly smooth it. This is like, the movement is so, like, you're doing it like this. This is how gentle you are. You're not like, ugh. Very, very gentle. And then I'm just gonna go with my finger, just try to get the shape I want. Right here needs a little bit of clay, so I'll just add a teeny bit. Very gently. That was the mustache song. Oh my god. GT? Yeah, nobody likes GT. It's okay. We ignore GT. You have scalpels, but you only use them for mounting art. Well, like, this is... Like, this is ancient. You know, it's not sharp at all. There is no sharpness to it. I'm not using like a brand new X-Acto blade. This is sharp. This is very, very sharp. That's why I say, like, you figure out your tools, whatever works for you. I don't even know how I ended up using this, or how this became my tool, but it did. There you go. You cringe it? No, it's okay, don't worry. Alright. So just gently. Everything's just very gently. Alright. I'm gonna add eyebrows. Aries, thank you for the 1 bit. Thanks. Is it a 3-way tie? Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright. So Goomba, mass-produced Goomba, his eyebrows are attached to his head. Normal Goomba, his eyebrows are like night elf eyebrows. They just fly off. You can decide what you want to do. I'm going to be making this type because it is safer. And it looks just as fine. Obviously you could see, let's see, yeah, we'll look from there. Because the head obviously is this shaped, the ends will be jutting out more. Shouldn't be an issue. Also, if you don't notice, Goombas have a little angry forehead thingy right here. Furrowed brow. Thank you. Angry forehead thingy, alright? Oh my god. Yeah, they have an anger bulge. Alright. So, put your Goomba down. Get some clay. Is it nice? Is nice. Alright. So the eyebrows taper at the front and they get all kind of not that big, but they do get big at the end. So you can make your Goomba eyebrows as big or as small as you want. I am going to... It's how old you feel? Oh. I'm gonna look... I'm gonna thin it out a little bit more already. There we go. I'm gonna just attach it. Mine's sleeping, so he's not gonna be too angry. Lightly just... Oh man. There we go. Mine flies off. Alright, well... It's on camera there. I'm gonna pinch it about here. For now. That's how old you feel? Are you sitting really bad? Alright. So now I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna commit to this eyebrow, so I'm gonna take this kind of little blunt tip here and then do the same thing I always do, is just take it and kind of try to grab a little bit of clay and attach it to the body. You see, doesn't look pretty, but it does attach it, and then you just kind of smooth it and you try to make it part of the body. Hi Joey Bart, how you doing? Oh my god. Alright, you rotate it. Do the same thing on this side. Brace your finger so you have more mobility. And just lightly kind of grab some of the eyebrow clay and pull it onto the body very gently. And then just try to smooth it out. And then you try to smooth out the clay you pulled from the eyebrow. You're just kind of lightly pulling and petting the clay a little bit. Manipulating it into a shape, oops, that you like. See how loose? I barely have any grip on this Goomba. Very gentle. You had to come here. Oh. Aren't surprise gift subs nice? I think they're fun. And you look at it and you go like, how do I feel about it? Meh. Now, if you're making an awake Goomba, his eyebrows are more like this. Hold on. You're gonna watch some Great British Sewing Bee with Uncle Boy? Okay, video drone. Enjoy. What are you on? Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, that's... been here all along. Alright, if you're doing angry eyebrows, because Goomba has perma-angry eyebrows, he's always just like, I'm not gonna attach it, but you would do something like that. You'd do the pointy, thin eyebrow right around here. Okay. Something like this, except you would take something like that. Alright. Something like that for an angry Goomba eyebrow. My Goomba's sleeping, so he's not as angry. Alright. Because I'm running off of an emote I drew, I need to kind of translate what I drew into a sculpture, which I didn't draw it thinking of ever making it 3D, so I'm like, can't be exact. I kind of like... yeah. Yeah, no feeling. Pop your jaw. I'll go to a chiropractor. Ah. Hold on one sec. I'm all greasy. Why not both? I think there's snakes. Can't help it. I got a greasy face. There we go. I don't know. It's the that one. Okay. then you look at your Goomba and you're like, how do I feel about my Goomba? And I'm like, you know what, I feel alright. Not the best. Not bad. And then I go, you know what? I think I'm gonna bake him. And the last thing you need to do... the last thing you need to do is get a piece of wire. This is a paperclip. And you got the paperclip. Look at the butt. Because this is where you're gonna attach the rest of the Goomba. And actually, I'm gonna pull this out for a second. Goomba is now a toaster. Hey, at least you made something. I am going to score the bottom. Because this is... pretty much where I'm going to be putting the body. So I'm sketching out a smaller area. And then scoring is just making literal lines and marks. You're kind of messing up the clay. You're giving it texture. Okay. Now I'm going to put this wire in the butt. Which actually works for me. And then you get a piece of tin foil and you can just lay your Goomba probably like this would probably be the best way. I have like forceps. Let's see if that works. Alright, this is too loud. Alright, I'm gonna bake the Goomba for now. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. Alright, so you bake it, follow the instructions. I do 275 for 20 minutes. I don't eat it fully super baked. Okay. And then after it's baked, I'm gonna sand it. I'm gonna sand the eyes smooth. I'm gonna sand the eyebrows smooth. I'm gonna sand the body smooth. And then what I do is if I need to change or add anything, I do that. Hey Slacker, what's up? Also, if you haven't noticed, I do a lot of sanding. That's how you get smooth things. See? You see this? You see this? That was a lot of sanding. You can look at the night. I gotta fix my mouth. Sanding streams are the best streams. Well, that's because you guys have my attention, because all I'm doing is sanding. But for your life, I don't know, Raccoona. When I find out, I will let you know. Trust me. Anyway, so this took sanding. The Kerbos take sanding. You're hanging in there busy? I don't doubt you're busy. How's life? Is it good? I hope it's good. Like these took sanding. These aren't perfect, but I still like them. These are supposed to be Symmetra's earrings. These are resin casts of my original Sculpt. Go on here. Then I fill this tube up with blue glow-in-the-dark powder and some just regular glow-in-the-dark powder that also glows blue. I fill this with glycerin and that, and then I put the caps on the end. That I have to sand still. Put this. Can zoom out a bit, sorry. And then this is the earring. Boop. And that is Symmetra inspired earrings. They're not 100% like her earrings because her earring is like this. And then she has this giant, essentially like thing right here over her ear. So I made it small as like the stud base. This was a redemption for a Virtual Virgo that has taken me a very long time to do. I didn't mean to. So, I will be sanding these while the Goomba bakes. I'm excited though. These came out nicer than I thought they would. Boop. And the clay is on the back to protect the stud. What else do I need to work on? Some jewelry I need to work on. I have my glow-in-the-dark owls I need to, like, fix up. I don't want to see if they glow right. Oh, yeah. Ta-da! These are basically done. I don't know why I haven't done anything. Anyway, so I made a new batch of glow-in-the-dark owl charms. Put those back up there. I finished some choppers. I'm pretty happy with how these came out. Less cool. Well, you can still like something even if your butthead roommate likes it. You just gotta disassociate him with it, you know? I got more Kerbos. I'm just figured I'd show off some of my work. This is a super sparkly one. Nice deep space Kerbo. That's all the work I have, like, within hand's reach. Yeah. Okay. So, Goomba gets to hang out for a bit. We have a lot of... Oh. This is a booty Kirby. I'm slowly putting old putty and making this Kirby have a butt. I don't know why. Don't ask. Alright. Always try to clean up your clay. Especially if you're sanding, get your clay away from the sanding area. Shh. Look, I'm having I'm having fun, okay? It is not even correct yet. But I'm pretty happy with these. They were such a pain to make. Oh my god. Yeah, he's thick. He's thick. He's thick on top. You see? But now I gotta make the thickness on the bottom too. I was just trying to get like the booty cleavage. And now it's gotta have like the booty here. So, don't ask me why I decided to do that. Alright, so we get any good protected work out of the sand zone. We just do a little sanding. Sanding's pretty easy. Get your sandpaper. I know, I can't help it. Cause this is powdery. Get a piece of paper towel. Actually, I always have water next to me. A little moist. So any of the powder that, you know, gets on the napkin doesn't fly off as easily. There you go. And you just sand over here. This is 320 grit. I sand a lot, so I have little finger condoms. I put it on top of this finger because this side of the nail, because I sand like this. This is what I do. All the pressure's on my nail right here, and eventually the nail gets sanded off to the point where it actually hurts. So I fix that by putting a teeny little plastic fingertip. And then you just sand for a bit. And that's it. Easy peasy. This also you can do and watch shows and just relax. And you don't have to sand like crazy like I do. Alright. Also, what do you guys think about the lighting? Do you like this lighting? Do you dislike it? Do you like the other art stream lighting better? I need opinions. Doing some real zoomed in sanding? Oh yeah. This is what I always look like. This is me. That's just me. I don't mind. I like being pale. It's not an issue. I'm asking for the lighting, like, here. I don't care about this. Do you like it? I figure it gives it more of, I don't know, a little less super harsh. Because if you need to have a difference for comparison, here, it would just be me sanding in a big face. This is basically the other lighting. This is where I look hideous, but it doesn't matter. You get more contrast? Okay. Puree, I am pretty pale, but the TikTok lights? I'm not on TikTok, I don't know what that means. I feel like the pole is better as like I prefer these lights or overhead light. You like the ambient lighting as is? Okay. Yeah. Well, I figured this is softer. Oh, it's shiny. People aren't tall in chat because most people are just lurking and don't care. It was you. Oh, okay. Is this new? Is this old? When did this come out? Oh, you can request a relay. This lighting is good. I love them. Oh my god, oh my god. Well, like, There you go. It's I just figure it's a little less harsh than the overhead light, although I will have to still use that when doing certain things. Lighting's good? Okay. I know, it's so stupid looking. Like when you zoom out, you're like, oh, that's your janky setup. And it's like, yes, yes, it is. This is, this is indeed my summoning rectangle. You also don't need a big workspace to do stuff. I'm just saying, right? You know, like, I was trying to make it look nice. Yeah, you can do more shiny. I don't know, I don't know, it's sparkly and it's pretty. And it seems to look okay on camera, which is the important part. It works? Okay. Today, this is what I did today. You're like, what'd you do today? I'm like, I roped lights together to a metal pole and then weaved them together and then taped them. And then I was hoping it looked good. It's always been, yeah, look. Yeah, if you don't know, everything's jank. I make it work. Like, I'm just gonna be safe because I don't want to break stuff. You guys need to dry properly over here. This is not even my table. Oh, I have it taped. This is my table, right here. This is my actual table. I have it puttied because it's so rimply. This is a piece of wood that I put marble contact paper on. So don't let that ever discourage you. You can make things look nice, even if they're janky as hell, okay? Just saying. Well, it's sometimes like, it's discouraging when you see something, you're like, wow, that's so nice. I could never do that for my stream. And it's like, no, girl. No, no. Some tape, a piece of wood, and some like $10 lights. You're golden. You got it. That's it. That's all you need. Is your table shit? Well, just put a table on top of your table. There you go. Problem solved. But this is what you guys see. Just some sanding and hopefully some nice little light. You know. Like my ring light is right here and it's taped. It's literally taped to my speaker. I was like, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna make it. I'll tape it on. And then I moved my monitor lower, so to keep my camera at the same height, there's a piece of cardboard taped onto my monitor that my camera's on top of. so anyway, there's a wooden board with some marble paper and fairy lights around. Exactly. Alright? You just gotta be creative. And I don't know, I don't have like an ego where I'm like, oh yes, this is so nice, guys. It's so good. I made this. I bought it. Created it, and I just zoom out. I'm like, no, it's trash. It's fine. This is how you do it. Alright. More table. Yeah, 200% table per table. So I puttied this because it had a few little like little holes in it. So 3 more to go. This one. This one, and this one. But like, I like sharing. You know what I mean? I see nothing wrong with being like, yeah, this is how I set this up. That's why I'm always like, if you guys have questions, I will answer them. I have no problem. I'll show you it all. More or less. Yeah, no? I don't think I have anything else that's like, that looks nice that I can be like, no. This shade. Singing. I'm just doing this because I'm waiting for the Goomba to cook, so when the timer goes off, we'll go back to Goomba time. But not food. No, you have to ask first, then I don't mind. I feel like you all missed the important part where, like, you have to ask for permission. Okay. You can't just, like, walk up and take it. No. That's not sharing, that's stealing. And I don't like when people steal my food, okay? Okay. And you can get sandpaper off of Amazon pretty cheap. I actually have I have a sculpting list. I don't remember the command for it. I do. Like, they're alright. Is it sculpting? I don't remember the command. Anyway, but I have an Amazon wishlist that shows, like, a general idea of the things that I use. Well, thanks. I wish I remember what the command was. But yes. Who did this? Oh, there you go. Nice. Alright. I like how it's supplies. Okay, it's good to know. My roast Goomba is ready. Yep, Goomba's a hot boy. Yeah, these are hot. Won't touch these. Hot. Don't touch that. Okay. Hey, I made your roast Mewtwo look nice, okay? I put some sparkles on there. I gave him all his limbs. I tried. Sometimes accidents happen, that's okay. Alright. So, there's not much you can do. Yeah, take a picture of your art collection. There's not much you can do with a Goomba straight out of the oven. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna feel a little rubbery, which is kind of neat. Now, things like this do happen. He got a little bumped in there, so I will fill that and fix it later. He looks like a mess. Things to remember. Because sometimes you'll be like, oh my god, it looks like shit. Just remind yourself how it's supposed to look. It's really hot. Here we go. Is this Dragons? Did Dragons request this? Is Dragons here? Alright, it doesn't need to look good, but remember, eyeballs. Eyeballs are closed. He's got closed eyes. There we go. At least it'll remind me. Who did this? It was Dragons. I was like, this sounds like Dragons. Alright, this still has to cool for like a few minutes. You can't even do anything with hot Sculpey. Like the molecules are running around too much. You can't manipulate it. It's very rubbery. So we're gonna go back to sanding for a little bit. What's this one? Oh, I'm getting binked out a lot. Hold on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Yep. The burnt Mewtwo. It's perfection. Best. It's a nice collection. Not too bad. That was the first Mewtwo. If you actually bake them 200 degrees higher than you're supposed to, that's what happens. And then I just added the rest as shits and giggles. Yeah. Look, you can make your failures into successes too. Just add sparkles. Literally add glitter. And you'll be fine. But yeah, then I had to resculpt it. Also, it releases toxic fumes if you cook it at like 450 degrees, so don't do that. So I gotta make sure this is smooth. Anything that gets like a metallic coat needs to be pretty smooth because metallic will show all the faults, all of them, forever. I forgot to add the that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna sand this one. This Goomba's still fairly hot. A few more minutes. Obviously, we're not going to do the body and the feet of the Goomba today. Hey, dragons! How are you doing? How are you hanging in there? But we can continue on next stream if you want. You had fish for dinner? Yeah, are you eating normal food again? How are you feeling about, like, on the whole thing? How are you recovering? Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Sorry, there we go. Some sanding. You get angry at yourself when you can't finish a meal, but whatever. You get angry when you can't finish a meal? Isn't that the whole point? You're supposed to eat teeny tiny meals now? Next week you can basically eat anything though. I mean, that's good. There are some foods I know that you probably shouldn't eat now, right? Is it like really spicy things? Better picture? Okay, give me a second. I'm glad you're recovering well. Can't even finish small meals now sometimes. You can eat spicy? Okay. I don't know why I thought you couldn't eat spicy. Well, I mean, as long as you're, you know, nothing doughy. Why nothing doughy? Alright, let me see the picture again. There you go. That axe was such a pain in the ass to make. Oh my god. Oh man, that axe. Alright, sand the top, and then we'll check out the Goomba. That's good. It can expand and clog the hole leading to... Oh, okay. I did not know. That sounds kind of scary, honestly. Alright. Oh, no. I see, I'll do the stuff. I'll just complain about it afterwards. You don't have to worry about it. It's perfectly fine. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can sand yet, if it's still too hot. But basically, I'm gonna sand the eyelids. I'm sanding the eyelids because they're a bit too bulbous. I'm just gonna sand the whole thing, pretty much. Because I want it to look smooth. Makes you feel bad? Oh, no. No. Doing stuff that's hard to do or difficult is good because I need to get better at that kind of stuff, so you did me a favor. Obviously I didn't put the eyebrow on good enough. And this is what super glue's for. You just boop. Sorry. Boop. And fixed. Yeah, you better believe me. So if you ever sculpt something and it falls off, super glue is your friend. Anyway, this is the, like, refining time. This is where I will sand, refine, see how I like it, add more clay to places or take clay out. That's why I have something like a harder... This is, like, half sharp. So if I don't like something, I can, let's see. We'll look at the tooth. The tooth shouldn't come off. You can see how it's bumpy lumpy? Instead of sanding, you can do scraping. So you can just do stuff like this. And you kind of scrape it smooth a little bit. Now I'm holding the Goomba really, like, pretty tight. Alright? The opposite of, like, sculpting where everything's just, like, super loose. Now I'm, like, you can't get them out of my hand. Because you need them to be sturdy. And now I'm bracing against the actual Goomba. And I'm just doing very, very slight movements with the tool in my hand to, like, kind of scrape it's smooth. That's something you can do too. I can't do it right now because the Goomba needs to cool down a bit more. And if you underbake your Goomba, which I did, it makes like the sanding and the scraping a little easier because it's not as super rigid. I'm trying to think of different words than hard. But, like, see how, like, that's not even? Well, I'm gonna sand it even. Ta-da! That's not too tough. Just takes a minute. A little circles. Also don't, like, sand super rough. Just enough to kind of get some dust up. Here we go. Ta-da! See? Now it's a little smoother. They responded with Amazon ships that you got complaining to them. Not your problem. It's their name. Nope. I don't believe that. I've had a lot of things shipped from Amazon, and they yeah. Cause you don't care enough? Ah. I can get kind of petty with stuff like that, so. Alright, see this side? See how lumpy it is? Yeah, that's what sanding does. It'll fix it real quick. You just do little simple round circles. Do. I'll just support our Amazon overlords. No, thank you. I only use Amazon because I haven't had a car for so long. I've just learned to find everything on the internet. You feel petty? There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you gotta let it out. It's good for you. See? It's a bit smoother now. This connection here is not too smooth, but that doesn't matter because an eyebrow goes pretty much... Eyebrow goes here. So the fact that this is not smooth does not matter. You have to keep that in mind. See? That's all you have to do. Like a little minute, and you're just like, oh, I smoothed out all the bumps. Same with... See how the lip has a little... kind of divot here? You just... take a minute or two and just lightly sand it down. That's it. Now if you're doing stuff with lots of texture, like landscape or grass or anything, again, I'll grab a chopper as an example. If you're making something very textured, alright? Like this, there was no sanding. His face actually was sanded a lot because I had to try to get the shape correct. But the rest, lots of textures. Things that were sanded on this antler, because the antler has no texture. Alright? Same with like mushroom. When I made the original mushroom, sanded. But his body is textured, his pants are textured, kind of. Definitely his backpack, so there was no real sanding needed for that. So, when you want something smooth, bust out the sanding. If you're doing lots of texture, you don't really need to. You've been ordering stuff online so much? Yeah, it's something I've been doing for years now just because it basically became a necessity, so that's all. Ooh. No, I'm good. It's alright. Thank you, though. Anyway, I'm just trying to show you guys why light sanding can definitely help and make like the base sculpting of something a bit easier. You know what I mean? That's all. I'm not saying you have to smooth it. Like, I'm not saying you have to sand the back of this. I will. But this is not necessary. You don't have to do this at all. Mm-hmm. 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 You like really like ordering food online because you've been on a budget for some time now. You're trying to find reduced groceries. Yeah, I don't get food online because that's never cheap. But anything else, yeah. Hi Vito, what's up? It's very expensive if you don't have a car, so walking with a bunch of groceries is kind of uphill. Yeah. No, I feel you. You're playing Mario Sunshine? The controls are bad. Yeah. Controls are... Heh. I would get my... Actually, my friend Tim would always help me get groceries. So we usually hung out anyway once a week. And we'd watch anime. He'd help me get some groceries for the week. As in, like, he'd drive me to the grocery store. And then I'd get some extra, and then I would make food for us. And so I'd cook dinner. And, you know, I'd get the groceries, I'd cook some dinner. And then we'd watch anime together. And it was, like, I got to hang out with my friend. We got to eat, and I got groceries. It was nice. So that's how I managed that. You've been stretching $900 a month for a long time. I'm trying to... Yeah, it's not fun. Well, this was a while. This was when I was... This is before I moved. So, we were just watching stuff like, My Hero, JoJo, what else was out? Attack on Titan. We actually, we do anime now on Fridays over Discord. And we're catching up on Attack on Titan. And he started having me watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu something Kaisen? I'm in episode 7. It's pretty good. And I forget what it's called, but it's like, oh no, I got reincarnated as a spider or something. It's ridiculous, but it's cute. Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah. I'm only on episode 7 though. Have I watched Katana Gatari? Is that one of the Bakemonogataris? Did it just come out? Oh yeah, he lost half his eyebrow because I didn't put it on properly. That's what will happen. But because it's basically completely molded to his face already, all you have to do is super glue it. So what you do is you basically score this just a little bit, and by score I mean just make a few little lines, like some texture, because it'll help the glue stick. And then you just glue it on. And I was gonna glue it on after I finished sanding anyway. Kumo desu ga nanika? Yeah, so I'm a spider, so what? Yes. Yes, Slime. Slime was great. We were watching that too. Yep. So we ended up, just like whatever anime was out, we ended up usually watching like the decent ones. Promised Neverland, Erased. But yeah, right now we're watching Attack on Titan and the spider one. When we have the time. He works with taxes, so springtime is super duper busy for him. A lot. Oh no, today's stream title is not a channel point redemption. Have I sculpted a Kirby because he's friend shape, you know? Yeah. This was the Kirby I gave away today. Rasto won it, and he's giving it to Fox. And then this is a cursed Kirby that I'm making. I'm slowly giving him a booty, like just a redonka butt. I gotta, you know, fill out the bottom now. And then I have I'm also working on making keycaps eventually, so I'm making keycap Kirby. This was the first one, and I didn't like him because he was too round, but he also has a hat. Kinda cute. And he's gonna sleep on top of, where are they? I don't know where the stars went. Well, whatever. I'll grab a stinky star. So this is it's a keycap. Actually, here. The hat you love. Oh, he's sleepy. I'm gonna pull it off because I'm using it right now as my own keycap. So this is a star. Keycap. I just pulled it off my up key. So there you go. This would be the keycap altogether. Obviously the Kirby would be glued on. They're separate pieces so I can resin cast in colors. So I would do the Kirby pink, which I actually did on this one. It's messed up, but pretend I didn't draw a line on his forehead. And then I'd paint his feet and this, you know, the little accessories. And then I'd do his hat. There you go. But then I made this one. I like this one because he's a little less... He's got like squished cheek here, which for some reason really mattered to me. So he's kind of like sprawled out because he's super sleeping. He's just like, yeah. I gotta make a hat for him though. My top 3 anime of all time? Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Hold on, let me put my keycap back on my actual keyboard. FMA Brotherhood. Not the TV, not the first one. The second one. Anime? My favorite anime? I'm trying to think of favorite. Oh, favorite. Goddamn. Okay, I'm just making sure. I kind of really like Slayer's Try and Slayer's Next. I go back to that a lot. Let me think about my last favorite. I don't know. It was so good. I'm actually watching that with some friends again, which... Good shit. I don't know, like, I feel like... The song, holy crap. Fullmetal Alchemist is probably, like, the answer. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. But then there's, like, just lots of anime that I appreciate and enjoy. Like, I really like Utena, I like Evangelion. You know, Slayers... First season of Promised Neverland was good. My Hero Academia so far. I missed last season, so no spoilers. I really, really enjoy that anime. Slime is good. Alright, I need to Google Katana Gatari right now. Excuse me. Tale of Swords. Okay, yeah, this is a totally different thing then. There you go. Alright, this will have to be the last song, because then I gotta end stream. Anyway, see? Sanding. It's gentle, calming. Smooth things out so you don't feel like you made something poo-poo. You're like, oh, okay. This actually looks kinda good. No, it's not. That's why I googled it. One Punch, the first season was very good. I've only watched the first season, but, Mob Psycho is really enjoyable. Thank you for following, Zeke. Yeah, if you're lurking and you like my stream, feel free to follow so you know when I'm on. My stream is supposed to be Monday through Thursday, and the first half of the week, Monday and Tuesday, is art. where I just mumble and chill and do stuff like this. We have song requests and whatnot. And then Wednesday and Thursday's gaming. And right now I'm playing through my first time of playing Earthbound. So we'll be doing that tomorrow and Thursday. And then sometimes I cook on Sunday, which I am doing this Sunday because I missed last Sunday. Yeah, Mob Psycho just, like, it had heart. It was really nice. I haven't watched the second season yet, though. But Mob Psycho is very good anime. See, look. Starting to look a little bit cleaned up. And then you look, you're like, oh, I need to clean this, so do a little sanding. You pick it. That's fine. What do you like? You know, what kind of stories do you like? What genre? I simplify my liking with I like punching and feelings. So if it contains both of those, I'm pretty happy. Yes, they were written by the same person. So maybe it's literally punching and feelings. Okay. I'm just saying. Basically, I tend to like shonen stuff, which is action and punching and fighting, as long as it has some like feeling to it, you know. Usually, that's my trend. Mob Psycho's action-y, but you know, it's like coming of age, finding out who you are kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's really sweet. Okie dokie. Boop. What? The JoJo fan loves punching and fighting anime? It's shocking, right? Who would have ever thought? Yeah, I know, but One Piece is ridiculously long. Alright. Let me just fix this. Ooh, there we go. And it's better as a manga. That's what everyone says. They're like, much better as manga. And I'm like, ooh. You recently bought Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VII. You need to play them eventually. You bought them? On what? As long as you don't mind, like, old nostalgia games, you know, like older graphics, they're very enjoyable. They're really good. On Steam, play them in, like, I think play Chrono Trigger on its original graphical state if you can, please. No problem. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Complete this. Yes. Just give me a second, please. Oh, that's bright. Okay. Yeah, they should have an option to play in the original, like, graphics. I don't know, I just think, like, what they did for the Final Fantasies, like, 6 and 4 and 5 or whatever, where they smoothed everything out. No, it was bad. It was not good. Okay. I mean to yawn. I'm getting pooped, though. Here's my Discord if you want to join. Anyone's welcome. I only ping when I go live. Boop. Like I said, if you're hanging out, feel free to drop a follow so you know when I'm streaming. Let's see if anyone's doing anything. I'll shuffle you guys along. Do the fun raid shuffle. Oh shit! Lunar Eternal Blue. Oh yes, that's what you guys are going to do. I'm gonna get you guys the background guy. He's playing Lunar Eternal Blue, and yes, that's a good game. Just get this ready. Okay. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I super appreciate it. Let me know if you're in Discord. Just give me feedback. Give me feedback if you like Sculpt with me streams. They're slow, but at least you can eventually try to make something with me. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. I just need feedback. I'll be on tomorrow around probably 4:30 Central, and I'll be playing more Earthbound, which I have not played before. Thank you for following, guys. Appreciate it. And then Thursday again, Earthbound. Sunday we'll be cooking. And usually when I cook on Sunday, I skip Monday, and then it'll be Tuesday art again. So, okay. Hey, thank you everybody for the overwhelming support. You guys are amazing. I don't know what to do about it besides just be really awkward. It's really nice, thank you. I'm sorry. Anyway, oh my god, you guys are doing toes now. No, look up LJ. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna work on the Goomba some more. I'm gonna be doing some sanding, but I will not make... Maybe I'll make more Goomba. I don't know, anyway. We'll see. Maybe we'll just do a whole thing where like I make the entire Goomba, except for like the little nitpicky stuff where I sand and you know whatnot. And I'll show you how to mold and cast them too. Do the whole shebang. Let me know. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. It's a very nice stream today. And I hope you have a good night or good day. And I will see you tomorrow. Whee!